Hypocrisy.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Lawsplaining the Interwebs. I am your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota, and soup time is a glorious time. Loud and distorted? How? Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I have no idea how that would be, but I'm going to fix it. Bear with me. Is that better? I hope that's more acceptable. I don't know how that happened. It's still too high. Hold on. I apologize. Hold on. What is that? I haven't changed a single setting. That's the best part. I haven't messed with any of this at all. Okay. Sounds like a different mic. That could be. Audio. Nope, that's correct on that. I wonder. I'm going to have to pull this. Excuse me while I whip this out. It's always amazing. Like I said, I have not done any of this. Bro, where's my... Oh my god, I'm going to kill everything. Okay. Bro, where's my... Oh my god, I'm going to kill everything. Yeah, that's a little bit loud. Distorted. Oh my god, I'm going to kill everything. Yeah, that's a little bit loud. Distorted. This will probably be better. Hopefully this is this good? This will probably be better. Hopefully this is this good? I think that's better. I'm going to back up. I think that's better. I'm going to back up. Okay. Perfect. Let me turn this off. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. I am pumped. I am so pumped because I took just a little bit of a preview. Of our chicken soup today. And it's going to be glorious. Speaking of glorious, Angel, the Aussie, starts us off straight out the gate. 5 gifted memberships. And then Luke Archer has found his way to us on his own. So thank you for that. We have some stuff to do. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, guys, let me get those on the board. We'll see how we can do for memberships tonight. Last night we ended up with 88 members, which was fantastic. Fantastic. 88 members. It's like a men's swimming team. Good Lord. But we'll see how we do tonight. Hoping to bring more and more people into the fold. Always. Always, always, always. Looking for more members of our definitely not a sex cult. Sex cult? That'd be crazy and degenerate. Who would want that? Me, everybody. Oh my gosh. Okay, so guys, Kurt promised and delivered. He said he was going to make soup, and then he did. And then he did. He's just 100% reliable. Speaking of that, Angel the Aussie being 100% reliable for 5 more gifted members. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we are kicking off. We are kicking off here. Things are starting off well. We got a big super tip from Watch Captain Elaine of the Death Watch. Here we go.
Glad you're back, Nick. Been lurking, but wanted to ask, how's the Vulcan Mini? Know you don't have much time to hobby. If I painted up and sent you an army, would you be down to play sometime?
The Emperor protects, brother.
Oh man, would I be down to play? Yes. Finding time and opportunity to do so is sometimes a different story, but I would be good with it. I've only ever played Kill Team. I've never played the full game. I like Kill Team. Pretty quick rounds. The Vulcan Mini's amazing. I have him right here. So he is here, still all intact and everything. The police left him alone. Okay, so the super tips are super loud, I'm hearing also. What happened? What happened in this hizzy? Help me. Hold on. Okay. This might help with the super tips. If it's loud again, I apologize, but we'll, let's see. I just want to. Oh, that didn't work. That made it real quiet. I swear.
How's the Vulcan Mini? Know you don't have much time to hobby. If I painted up and sent you an army, would you be down to play sometime?
The Emperor protects, brother.
There. So that was better. I think that was better on the volume. Is there a volume? They should maybe put a volume control in super tips. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I should look for the... If I ask you guys if it was better, I should probably wait for the answer. That's a good volume. Still distorted, but good enough. Wonder what happened there. I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. At some point.
Attention, PD! Meet European!
Meet European! Thank you. Thank you for the super tips, guys. Super tips are a wonderful way to participate, even when they're loud and distorted. They offer you the opportunity to have your chat read by someone who isn't me, if you so want. Sometimes the people who read them are dead or in prison, or both. And they're a wonderful, wonderful thing in that way. All right. I need to duplicate this. Bring it down here. No. Bad dog. Hold on. I'm getting my chat windows set up. Also, just as a matter of personal things, super tips pay out right away, and they only take 10%, whereas, YouTube takes 30%. So and you have to wait considerably for YouTube to pay out. Although, however you guys want to contribute is fully appreciated, and I only offer as many options as I can. Speaking of which, I have a coffee, and a Cash App. I think a Venmo too. They're all under Ricada law. Well, any platform. People are like, "Oh, what's your handle on whatever thing?" It's Ricada law everywhere. So PayPal has that too. I don't have a way to check PayPal. I got banned from Streamlabs forever ago, so I haven't used PayPal because that's how most people do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was a micropene, wasn't there? All right. But and I'll only say this one time during the show, I think, unless I forget, but I don't mean to do it. I don't normally make any specific call outs in this way, but super tips are available, like I said, and the availability of cash instantly on them is really nice, because I am looking to upgrade this PC that I built on stream years ago. It's time to get away from some of these memory issues, and I've been starting to increase my offline workflow, so that it's time to get something that is ready to help me do that. And so these super tips help me, they help me pay for stuff like that right away instead of having to wait for it. And I appreciate any and all contributions very, very much. Like I said, you guys make me able to do this, which is as like a profession, and that is the most valuable thing in the entire world, because I like my job a lot. So, speaking of that, and speaking of kicking things, there is a kickoff coming. Very soon. I mentioned it yesterday, but I didn't give any details. But I'll tell you guys. Kick reached out to me and said, "Hey, we're going to move you right into partner status. So if you want to get your channel set up over on Kick, you're partnered already. You don't have to go through all the rigmarole and everything." So my Kick channel is up. At some point, we'll do an official event to kick off the Kick channel. It'll be added to the YouTube and Rumble streams once I get it up. But we might do some exclusive stuff on Kick. I don't have a contract with them. They don't require exclusivity. They just said, "Hey, we just want to offer you the space. You built up your platform elsewhere, so you want to try us out? Here you go." So really cool of them to do that. I had no expectation of anything like that at all. But we'll get that going as soon as there's a couple back end things that I'm working on. But with that, I've been spending most of the day building up some channel art for that. And I have some temporary stuff up there right now, but I'm building out more refined stuff than that as we go. And some of that channel art might find its way back, or the themes might find its way over here. My branding has been the same for a really long time, so I'm trying to change things up a little bit, add some updates. When I started all this, things were a little different for me. And that's how life goes. You live and grow and all that stuff.
Kurt has 2 barely fucked chickens in the ninja. Micro peen.
2 barely fucked chickens in the ninja. Hell yeah. You don't want to be too rough with them. Especially if you're going to eat them in a little bit. Let's say, who is that? What comment was that? I think Nicola Maxwell says, but why are you dressed like a homosexual? Oh, man. I really like this outfit. I don't know what that means for me. I guess there are long things in my future. I saw this tie and this shirt and like it all just fell into place. It was like, holy hell. This is great. You'd buy a used car from me. I got to work on that. We got to get you up to a new car. A new car. Thank you. Oh, here we go. See, this is more of what I like. Nick, you look great. I like the outfit. That tie is metrosexual, not gay. Oh, wait. I didn't like that one. Quite dapper and fitted, and the hanky. This is actually, okay, so this is a cheater hanky. It's built into the suit. Like sometimes they come with a pocket square. This one's built into the jacket by itself. So there's nothing there. It's just a strip to make it look like that. That is it. But you guys can't see this. I am wearing a white belt to complement it. So there we go. We've got Lady.
Soup for the soul, cash for the rig. May your new PC be as glorious as a fresh pot of chicken noodle. Don't spend it all on virtual soup, though.
No, not virtual soup. Nothing virtual about any of this. All firm hardware. Fletcher Boy says YouTube notifications are late and gay. Yes, usually. Yes, usually. You want me to stand up and show you my belt? I guess. Hold on. Cord got in the way. Yeah, see, we got the white belt going along with the tie, although it's a little like off kilter. I was sitting with Lady Rackets. Anyway. Who the hell wears a belt to stream? Me. Gunt Kita. Little bit, yeah. I'm lazy. I gotta unfatten myself. Again.
I do not believe you are wearing a belt. You stream without pants. We all know this.
I'm in shoes right now because I was busy. I was working. Running around. ACS drafting for the computer. Cheers all. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm actually pretty close to getting there. Pretty close to it. Here, I should take these shoes off. I'll show you these shoes, though. I'm not going to show them to you on my feet. But, like, these are some of my favorite shoes. So here are the shoes. Piccolinos is the brand. It's some Italian shoe cobbler. But, yeah, they're good shoes. I love these shoes. All right. Now that those are off, I like it. Yes. Jesus, pick a color. Oh my gosh. Put them on and lift your legs. I can't. Do I look like Kurt? That's the only one I know who can lift his legs. Let's see, Daily Dysfunction says, this is my new member milestone now because YouTube is asshole. No soup for you, Micro PP. Thank you. Daily Dysfunction. Welcome. Love having you here. As always. That is a Micro PP. That does count. It does count. So, anyway, today's great. When you think about what, so I don't know if you guys know this, but just like yesterday morning, we completely annihilated the leadership cast of Iran. It just killed all of them, which is pretty funny. And I laughed about it, and a bunch of people are like, oh, the next guy is going to be worse. And you know, like how it goes. The next guy was worse at living because they appointed him in the morning and he was dead by dinner time because the Jews were like, nah, you're good. Go away. Fucking immediately killed him. Who wants to run Iran next? Holy shit. Ayatollah him to cancel the nuclear program, but he wouldn't do it. He would not do it. So we're going to do it for him. So sad. Enjoy your 72 virgins. I can't. Yeah, the people are celebrating. Saudi Arabia has joined in attacking Iran. Al Qaeda condemned Iran. Oh my God. How fucking funny. Whew. Let's see. Thoughts, where to go? Thoughts on Barnes Law, total crash out about Iran. I haven't seen it. I love Robert Barnes. You know, like and I can understand. Look, I'm not a war guy. But I also don't feel like we're at war. I feel like we're going to the range right now. So it's kind of a strange thing. It was just like Venezuela, right? Everybody's like, oh, what did we unleash when we took Maduro? Nothing. We unleashed. Sorry, I got Asian there for a minute. Don't tell ICE. We unleashed oil that had been locked up by socialism. That's what we unleashed when we took Maduro out of Venezuela. What we unleashed when we took Khomeini out of existence was the next target. And he got denuded. He got denuded by Israeli missiles or something. Oh my gosh. And I'm just sitting here going, you know, I don't want a war. I really don't. And if it becomes a war, I'm going to be pissed off. I really am. But for now, same thing with Venezuela. I don't feel like we're at war. I feel like we're at one. And I know it's the Bush on the boat moment. Like, we are claiming victory here in Iraq over Al Qaeda. Right, okay, sure. Got it. That was a poor thing to do because he would go on for the next 9 years of engagements or whatever. I feel a little bit like that. I know it's all premature, but if the U.S. is making a big gamble, or they're taking, I don't know that it's a big gamble. They're opening a big opportunity, and they're putting everything, kind of all the chips into it, you know. And that was As a Rosie O'Donnell analogy, she's putting all the chips into it. They kick the door open. You know, the Iranian people tried to have a revolution, tried to liberate themselves from a theocracy, and they were killed in droves. They were killed in droves by a theocratic dictatorship that is oppressive and has no respect for the human condition. It has no respect for anything short of their version of Islam. And if non-compliance means non-existence from them. And we didn't help them. And it felt like we were abandoning them. But now we've kicked the door open. We've thrown snowballs at the parents and then run away. So the parents will chase us out. And now that house is available. If the kids inside want to take it over and have a house party, now's a chance. Close the door behind the dead, lock it, and take your lives back. Iran, take it back. Become Persian again. Make Iran Persian again. MIPA. You shall not advance. And everything can change in the blink of an eye if they take the moment, if they take the right moment, if they can mobilize, if they can just root out the cancer that is the Islamic State. All those dudes had to do was this. We will shut down our nuclear plan and we will make an international promise, an agreement that we will not bring it back and we will not have nuclear weapons without permission from the United Nations community or the global community or whatever. That's it. They do that. They stay in power. They maintain their theocracy. They continue to be shitbags, but they keep their political autonomy. You refuse to do that. You continue to develop your nuclear weapons program while lying to the United Nations, while lying to the world, and most importantly, while lying to Daddy Trump. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Always be honest. I love you. I would never do anything. All I want you to do is have good things. Just don't lie to me. Don't do it. But they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. Please don't have a nuclear weapon because you guys kind of have a record of using shit the wrong way. So don't have one for now. No one's going to come in and blow up your country. Well, we weren't. That's all they had to do. And you know what? That's what the U.S. military can do so well. It's what we wanted in Iraq, right? It's what we asked for in Afghanistan. Those guys attacked us in Afghanistan, and those guys in Iraq, we're going to have some specious evidence, but we're going to say we're going after them. All we wanted, though, was for the troops to go in, murder the shit out of the people who needed to be murdered, and then leave. That's all we wanted. Let them pick up the pieces of their country. Here, we're like a plumber. We got all this shit out. Now you clean the toilet. So we'll see. I don't want a protracted engagement. But if this is the American military, I'm non-interventionalist because I don't want the forever war. It's not that I don't believe in the effectiveness of military power. It's that I never had faith in our politicians to utilize our military correctly. It's like the death penalty. I don't disbelieve in the death penalty or think that the U.S. doesn't have the right to do it. They're just usually bad at everything. I don't want them choosing who dies because they get it wrong too often. I don't want them utilizing the military because I don't want them giving Halliburton a 10-year, $20 billion annual raise. That's what I don't want. Do I want our military to go in, annihilate a brutal dictator, liberate the people of a country, and hand the keys back to them and say, yes? Yeah. Do I want a power vacuum where someone else comes in? Not really. Not really. But why do those happen? Do we think that those happen organically? Every time this happens, we're always like, God, you know what? The next guy is going to be bad. Well, how'd the next guy get in, though? How'd they take over? How'd it happen? There's always a little bit of palm greasing. There's always a little bit of whatever. We put the Taliban in power because we wanted Russia to suffer while they were fighting Afghanistan. We created that thing. Next guy syndrome, that's usually with cooperation of spineless fucking losers in our Congress, in the White House, in the upper echelons of the military. People who have other ambitions than just winning and walking. They want to stay. They want to make something for themselves. They want to take something that they didn't have to earn or gain rather than do what the purpose was, which is to let the people who need it fight for it and make their own future. That's what we're meant to do with our military. We are meant to be a sledgehammer, and once the watermelon is all over the front row, the sledgehammer goes away. It's that simple. It's that simple. We'll get there. We'll get there, Nicola. We got time. I want people to take the opportunity now to get your memberships, do your gifting, all of that stuff. Speaking of gifts, Asia Frazier is a gift, a treasure, and a wonderful, wonderful longtime friend of the show. She says, I'm late. What did I walk into? Fed Nick. I am well fed. And that's 73 months of membership. I didn't even know months went that high. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Asia Frazier. Always a pleasure to see you, girl. Thank you for being here. What else do we have? What was that? I don't want whatever just happened. Where'd my... Okay. What was that? I agree with most of what you said there. I do also agree with Nick Freitas's recent analysis. Freitas? Who's that? Like Fuentes or someone else? On Trump's recent speech on this and what has happened as of late with Iran. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anybody else's speeches on it. All right. On to the meat of the show. And Miss Sparkle says, am I only in live chat again? Where else would you be? Where else would you be? We have, I want to start off with a little throwback, a little red meat at the same time. Let me find it. I just was watching it, and here it is. God, I miss this man so much. I miss this man like I miss breathing when I'm not breathing. How about will you guys join me in a little bit of Borowski? Deke Ed has gifted a membership. Thank you, Deke. That puts us at 12 members so far tonight. 12 members. So here we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Little bit better. Okay, so Nick Frieda's... Okay, so that wasn't like some bastardization of Fuentes. That's actually a person. Got it. So Borowski... I don't know if you guys remember, but after the Edgecombe trial, Borowski was... shortly after the Edgecombe trial, Borowski was pulled from his favorite job of all time, which is screaming at murderers and rapists. He had the like the heavy crimes bench. He had that. And he was pulled off of it. He was put on a much lower bench. It's like a traffic court bench or something else. He's back, baby. He's back. And this is exactly why he was pulled. But you tell me what you think. This is him about to sentence this broccoli-headed weirdo for murdering a 14-year-old in cold blood, walking up behind him, executing him with a bullet to the back of the head. This is Borowski's opinion on the state of things.
And let's start with this.
Yeah.
Two things.
Let's start with
Mr. Martin
Mr. Martin
committed what was an execution
very
by
Wisconsin.
shooting a teenager in the head. And Mr. Martin has shown not one iota of remorse. Not 1 second of 1 day of 1 minute. One of the victim's family members said, and they're correct, Mr. Martin, your parents failed you. You're a disgrace to your parents. You're a disgrace to this community. You're a remorseless murderer.
Get him!
I am going to express some of the outrage that I think is not existing in this community anymore. And everybody else, sit down. Next person that moves will be escorted out. Or out in cuffs. Don't move.
If you move, you're arrested. Don't move.
I'm going to express some of the outrage that I think is missing from this community. Just yesterday, I sentenced another defendant for a child homicide. I have multiple, probably a dozen child homicides pending on my calendar, where children in this community have been murdered, and no one bats an eyelash. That's how bad things are in this community. I hope somebody's taking note. That's how bad things are in this community. This defendant, Mr. Martin, walked up to a 14-year-old and shot him in the back of the head. Behaving, as one of the victims said, like an absolute monster. Behaving like the devil. That's their words.
A soulless animal.
Behaving like an absolute monster. So, the defendant has a work history.
Milwaukee,
So
Wisconsin.
what? He committed an execution of a 14-year-old in broad daylight. That's what it's come to in this community. Mr. Martin has no remorse whatsoever. None. Can't even offer up a feigned apology to the court.
Can't even lie to me.
Not a letter to the court, not a damn thing.
Borowski would follow that up with a life sentence, no parole, without meeting me in chambers to get killed first. Damn. Damn, I love that guy. Oh, what a heroic judge Borowski is. We need to watch another trial with him. And I want to watch him condemn people to death over traffic court. We have red lights in this community for a reason. Nobody even cares. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I agree, Miss Peachy. That is exactly what is necessary. I have no love lost for the murderer incarcerated forever. If I had a little bit more faith in the government, I would have no love lost for the murderer executed. I'm not quite to trusting the government enough to let them kill people and have my endorsement yet. Nicola Maxwell has become a YouTube member again. Welcome back, Nicola. Thank you.
Trump keeps killing or capturing dictators. I wonder how many more of them are waking up with cold sweats.
Gonna be rough. Come on, Nick. Join us on the death penalty side. We're crazy, lol. I was on the death penalty side for a really long time. I have no moral opposition to the death penalty. I just don't have much faith in the government to get it right consistently enough for my taste. So they get it wrong too often. And it doesn't mean that they get it wrong all that often. It's just any screw up is too much when it's when it's an execution by the state. But here's the thing. You don't want me on your side, because I am. When I say I'm okay with the death penalty, if I have faith in the government to faithfully execute its duty to prosecute beyond a reasonable doubt of guilt, I am so in. You don't need me out there, because I'm like, if you got it, flaunt it. Like, more death penalties is how I end up. That's how I always go. And I got to control myself, Soup time's coming up very soon. Very soon. Very soon. We will be doing soup time very soon. It's because when this country was founded, if we go with the original Eighth Amendment, right? Because that's what's peeled back the death penalty, is we've decided things are cruel and unusual. But if you're an originalist, you go, what was the common meaning at the time of cruel and unusual punishment? Execution in and of itself is not cruel and unusual. There are circumstances which can make it cruel and unusual, but those circumstances are specific. We executed people as young as 12 years old at the time of the founding. That's the youngest Scalia was able to find in their research when they had a death penalty case, an Eighth Amendment case. And I would have no problem agreeing with that. No problem agreeing with that. Cruel and unusual is about the method of punishment. Death penalty is not cruel and unusual. To provide death in a way that was needlessly torturous, that would be something. But age isn't really in there. We've now decided that there's a mental infirmity. We can't kill someone with mental infirmity. That I don't understand. If someone is too dangerous to be on the streets and they commit crimes, how can you, if they were fit to stand trial, they're fit to find its results. That's all I've got to say on that. I can't believe that we have you're too retarded to execute. If they're too retarded to execute, then why are you convicting them? There's no competency on lethal injection. And then the other thing about the death penalty is at the founding, all of the felonies, every single felony came with a death sentence. Not that you would always get one, but it was always available. The death penalty was available for every felony criminal act. Now, I don't think that we should do that. The reason they were able to do that is because there was only, there was only like 6 felonies. 6 major federal crimes. Everything else was a misdemeanor, and there weren't that many laws in general. There really wasn't a complex criminal code like we have now. So what does that mean? Let's bring that rule back and get rid of all these fucking felonies. Victimless felonies. The idea of a victimless felony is one of the craziest things I can imagine. But hey, we don't need to keep talking about the death penalty. We had Borowski. What else do we have? What else do we have? Oh, yes. I have, where was it? Was this the one?
I believe that any.
All right, we're gonna do this. Oversoul was taken. Happy Monday morning, fellow nerds. 18 months of rigidity, firmness, and pleasurability. We're going to do something a little bit out of order here. Something I don't normally do, because after this, we're going to probably switch to the Kirk content, which means we're going to go to members only really soon. Any membership gifting you want to do, any membership purchasing you want to do, get it in now, because we're going to switch. And once the switch happens, it's kind of weird. Although I think we'll do what we did last time and just turn off the free chat, but let them kind of hang around and I'll make it members only at the end completely. Because soup time, it's a glorious time. But we do have something a little bit out of order here. And hold on. Where is it?
I'm bread!
Ah, yes. The words of the prophet are falling upon us. Oversoul was taken, is making it rain like bacon when the pigs are brought to pain. I don't know what that is. Oversoul is taking 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. As stated, I was, how do I word this? I said I would bring more words of the unbreaded. And so we do have a little bit of a sermon, so to speak. We do have a sermon for you. DX Mania has gifted a membership as well. Thank you so much. The banner needs to be updated, I think, because we just had 5 of those. Oh man, now I lost track. 1 second. I got to get this banner updated. Our sponsor needs to have this. We're at 20 members now. 20 members joining the fold. And we are very appreciative of each and every member who joins up or is, gifted a sub. So did I say that DX Mania one already? Yeah, I did. Okay, perfect. Here we go. All right, so oh my goodness, I haven't had the chat up on the screen the whole time. This is Extinction is Your Only Solution. Caucasoid. Here we go.
Make believe that any woman wants a pasty ball of dough.
Yeah.
Make believe any woman wants your pasty, rotten, putrid flesh. You look like a corpse.
Fair.
You are already disgusting. Just by
Oh, is it? It's super loud. My bad. I'll bring it down. Sorry. Remember, it's not loud for me. That's the frustrating thing. It's not loud for me at all. Although, I think... maybe if I bring that guy down, that'll help.
moving, you're disgusted by yourself. You have to distract yourself to tolerate yourself.
Hopefully,
but you will never be enough. You will never be.
No, it's not the headphones. It's how. It's where in the process of music of the output production, I hear, the monitor, if that makes sense. A bunch of stuff happens after it gets to my ears. I can turn it down a little bit more still. But these, the headphones are very capable and competent. That's probably the problem, is because they're studio monitors and they're not made to be, driving heavy sound into my ears. They're supposed to be for having some like an authentic sound. TLF fan became a member, joining us all. Thank you, TLF fan. Welcome. Why don't you group these damn windows for me? Why are you doing this? How obnoxious. TB has gifted 10 memberships as well. Wow, thank you very much. That's 11 more members joining the fray. Oh, God, I feel it. I feel it now. That brings us to 31. 31 members. We're starting to look like a gross sea anemone or whatever with all these waving, flapping members out here. Thank you all. If you get a membership, just make sure you just say thanks. All right, back to this.
Anything. Your hair doesn't belong on your body. It's not even hilarious. It's beneath that. Sickening that hair grows out of you. Imagine hair growing out of a corpse.
Imagine it.
The best thing you could do is apologize for looking at it. The best you could do is kill it a second time.
Kill it.
There's nothing attractive about a corpse bloated with blood. You're infected by life, and you infect everything that you do. All of your behavior shows this. Everything you do proves this. Everything you do is this.
Preach. Preach.
Everything you are is this. I'm an alcoholic. Oh, I'm so sensitive. Oh, I'm so sensitive.
So sensitive.
Oh, I need to rape. Oh, I need to get her drunk.
Need to rape.
Oh, I need to. Oh, I need a service dog. Oh,
I need it.
Oh, it's been so tough since my mom died. Man.
That's the same thing as needing to
It's
rape.
been so tough since the election. Ah, man. All you're saying is, woof, 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 woof,
woof.
woof, woof. Please give me a reason to wag my tail. Please. Please give me something to imitate. Please give me a distraction so I don't have to confront the fact that I'm a bloated, pasty, small dick.
Hey, wait a minute. He's bloated, pasty, small dick. Does he know what we're about to watch? How did he know? How does he know? The man has been granted the vision.
Inferior version of a human. I am an outmoded thing that somehow just keeps getting printed. Why?
Why?
I am an outdated item that keeps getting shat out. Shit out another white man.
One after another.
Isn't it a miracle, darling? Fix it.
Fix it.
You have technology. Fix it.
Fix it.
You got your finger on the button. Hit delete.
Delete.
Take that umbilical cord and choke on it.
Whoa.
You should not exist and you know it.
You know it.
You hate yourself. You only have one solution.
Just one. Ah. This has been the words of the prophet Matthew Harris, bringer of truths. Markers of ineffectiveness, inefficiency, undesirable iniquities. That is Matthew Harris, the author of Death Sentences. Some would call it a manifesto. Others would just call it a recitation of what is when your eyes are open to the truth. If you're not aware, Matthew Harris is a philosophy professor at UC Berkeley, and he sent emails to the entire philosophy department at UCLA and said he was going to come murder all of them with bullets. And then he drove towards it and he picked up a gun. Once he picked up a gun, the police were like, "Yeah, okay, you can't get there. You cannot get there." And they arrested him. They arrested this man. They have arrested our deliverance. But he remains steadfast and strong. He was ruled unfit to stand trial, unfit, incompetent by a Caucasian Mongoloid, inferior man operating in jealousy and self-shame. Obviously. And they have institutionalized him for the remainder of days. He was an abnormal little duck, but a little less schizophrenic up until his pigtailed, blonde-haired German girl crush decided to sleep with a Jew, which turned him into what he is now. The purple one has upgraded membership. Thank you to the purple one. Parabellum has gifted 5 memberships. We are cooking along. That brings us to 37 members. I wanted to share that with you guys. It was something else. So what do we got here?
Look out, faggot!
Hold on. We gotta fix it. What was that? Why is the... How is it down there? Let me play that one more time. Because I didn't have it pulled up on the screen there. Can't have that.
Look out, faggot!
Super Tips allows you to do a lot of funny things. It does not have the same moderation limits that YouTube does. Let's see. What do we have here? This is from Gen X Medic.
I just want to remind everyone, Locals members are the most powerful, turgid, and well-shaped members ever. Only through Locals can you be truly one of the blessed, the true followers of the Law Pope.
There you go. There you go. It's been laid on the table, so to speak. Okay, we do have a new annual Locals member joining up today as well. I have that listed on the banner, but I did not announce it and say thank you to Roger the Shrubber. Okay, I have another couple Matthew Harris videos, but they're like much longer. They're much longer. With that, I am going to, speaking of Locals, it is going to go members only, and then YouTube is a very short act to follow. So Locals will be members only in 60 seconds. Heidel has gifted a membership as well. That's 38 members. Trying to think if there was anything else that I can that it would tease out and stuff. I don't know that there's much else to I don't think there's much else I can stall with. I'm not sure. Let me check real quick. We do have quite a bit of soup time to go through, so maybe I should just jump into it. Should we do that? We'll do a little preview and switch to members only on YouTube in just a second. Pressure Queen? Pressure Queen. We do have a pressure cooker video. Maybe we should do that. Pressure Queen and then go to... Do we do that? Pressure Queen and then go to members? That would make some sense, I suppose. Hold on. All right, Pressure Queen, volume or version 1, the original, the first, the best. Well, let me pull this up. Matthew Marcio is not a member, so I will depart. Thank you, Illegal Janisu Nick, and all blessed Ricada Law. Chat sisters and brothers, have a great members only stream, and try not to gaze into Kurt's fat, lazy eyes. Matthew, if there's a secret, I wasn't going to kick you out. I wasn't going to kick you out of the stream. Like, you just won't be able to chat. So if you want to hang out for a little bit, you still can. Check if Aquatic Nomad has joined today. I don't know. How do I do that? I don't know if I can easily check that specifically like that. Are they no longer in here? Let's see. I don't have Aquatic Nomad on the activity list. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. This is Pressure Queen. This is an homage to Kurt. Bring it down a little bit. Sorry. Shelly's speaking to 10 memberships.
Standing tall on this mountain of fools. We're spinning round, but I'm breaking the rules. They look up at me, shadows in the dust. Bodies shining tough like a crown of rust. Enemies swarm like ants at my feet, but I'm the giant that can't take the heat. Daily grind tries to drag me down low. Demons whisper, but I tell them where to go.
Really quiet.
Oh, I'm rising up. Yeah, I'm claiming my throne. You haters and fakers, leave me alone. You're beneath me. You weaklings, you scum of the earth. I'll crush your dreams, show you what I'm worth. Triumph is mine in this solitary fight. No one's my equal. I'm the king of the night. Hear me roar, feel the fire in my soul. I'm unbreakable. Yeah, I'm in control. Alone in the shadows, no one by my side. Fending off darkness with nothing to hide. Resent every sunrise, the battles I face. But I push through the pain, keep up the pace. They plot in the scheme, but I'm steps ahead. Towering over them, filling them with dread. My spirit's a fortress, no crack in the wall. I'll stand forever, watch the mighty fall. Oh, I'm rising up. Yeah, I'm claiming my throne.
It's really quiet to me.
You haters and fakers, leave me alone. You're beneath me. You weaklings, you scum of the earth. I'll crush your dreams, show you what I'm worth. Triumph is mine in this solitary fight. No one's my equal. I'm the king of the night.
Did I get it yet?
Hear me roar, feel the fire in my soul. I'm unbreakable. Yeah, I'm in control.
My apologies.
But in the quiet hours, when the world's far away, my faithful companion, light
You
up
don't
my
need ears.
day. Instapot, baby, you're my pressure queen. Electric heart humming, cooking up my dreams. You refuse to steal, steam slipping through the crack.
There we go. Sorry about the volume. I legitimately the way this is set up, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to that. I don't hear things anywhere near the volume you guys do. But now soup time is the glorious time. And see, now I got to figure out how to get it louder for me while keeping you guys alive. Because I don't want you dead. We are up to 46. No, it should be 47 members. 47 members. Oh my goodness. And we are going to get rid of the whites, just like the Democrats have always dreamed. Pro Engineers, member for 9 months. Member time, just like soup time, is a glorious time. It is. It is. All right, here we go. To the whites, if you can sit in the back of the bus where you belong, you cretins. And you can also hang out. I will not remove you so long as you just sit there quietly, which is being forced on you. I'm the UK now. Your speech is mine. Heidel gifting 5 more members. If you guys want more people to speak, that's up to you. You can bring them in at your pleasure. At your pleasure. Thank you, Heidel, for forcing 5 more people onto us. It's beautiful, beautiful Sunday. The day of the Lord. And here we go. Let me pull it up. I'm pumped. Everything about this is, of course, perfect. It is perfect. This is the best show on YouTube, and I don't mean mine. I mean what we're about to watch right now. Do not adjust your television sets. Do not try to wipe the smudge off your screen. That is not on your end. If it looks like you're about to watch someone with hay fever and malaria cook chicken noodle soup, you are. You are about to do that with me right now. God, I don't know what happened to him. Asia Frazier. Is that upgrading a membership? Where's my YouTube window? Why aren't they grouping these for me? Asia Frazier has says she joined, but I believe she upgraded because she's been a member forever. Forever. Oh, it says welcome to Paralegal. Earlier it said you have 73 months of membership. What happened? How'd that change? All right. All right, here we go. I need to get these windows. I need to figure out why they stopped being linked together. What happened here? There we go. I think this is what I need to do. And Aisha Frazier also gifting a membership. Very, very lovely. Thank you, Aisha Frazier. Every time I see your name in chat, for years now, it makes me happy. Just so you know that. Every single time. Ash Elizabeth has gifted a membership. How you doing, Ash? Welcome. Welcome and thank you for gifting your beautiful statuesque member as well. Holy shit, we are all kinds of... I got to catch up. 55. 55 members today. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it.
Well, good morning, uncivil law friends. I hope you're well. It is 9:10 this morning, and I'm going to be making myself some chicken soup. So I have some for lunch, and I'm pretty excited about this. So we've got all of our ingredients, and we're going to be making it together, because that sounds like fun.
Bunker Buster chicken noodle soup.
We're going to first clean our cooking surface.
Right, because you couldn't do this before starting.
Stuff like that.
You couldn't clean the cooking surface before hitting go live.
All of our ingredients up, put them into a pot, and it will be fantastic. Exciting.
He just sprayed like a reservoir's worth of water.
Soup time is glorious time.
Time
for you and me, baby.
Baby.
Soup time is glorious time. For you and me, baby.
I, Asia Fraser, nothing really changed. I just changed my card. Well, there you go. There you go. It is a new month, by the way. So, those of you who are here, let me just go ahead and...
We also might make some coffee.
Make it rain a little bit.
Because I definitely need that. So we'll probably make some coffee, too, while we're at it.
5 Ricada Law memberships gifted out. Miss Elephant, I don't ignore locals.
Alright.
But I had to get that window back up, sorry. There are ways to get my attention in locals.
Right, let's make some coffee first.
He's developing a nice hump back here. So that's good. He can change to a different type of whale organically.
Coffee time is glorious time.
Glorious time. Coffee time. It's glorious time.
Got myself this coffee maker my dad bought me for like a Christmas like 10 years ago or something. It's just a simple Mr. Coffee maker. It's one size, like 18 ounces. Coffee go on the top. Pretty easy. You know, just a simple drip coffee maker, no muss, no fuss. Get myself a little permanent coffee filter there.
Everything is clean all the time, except never. It's never clean.
This Walmart creme brulee coffee.
Good old Walmart creme brulee. Mmm, sounds delicious.
3 tablespoons. Coffee.
Need to clean the filter. That doesn't sound right.
Press the button.
That's not what I've learned from this channel. I had
18 ounces of coffee is coming my way.
I had Grok or Chat GPT make Sean into a blueberry.
This is the coffee, by the way, that I'm using.
Oh wow! When he posted that
this creme brulee
picture of him with
from Paramount Roasters
MLS.
Notes of vanilla custard and crispy brown sugar.
He was wearing that
exciting
dark blue T-shirt that doubles as a yacht cover.
Okay, let's see. Next.
Saw that junk in the background? Everything. It's like a blue raspberry gumdrop just stuck on the desk in front of you. You just messaged it to me, right?
Excellent. Okay, and clean my chef's knife. Where did I put my chef's knife?
You gotta clean the chef's knife that he lost. Again, he could have done all of this and then hit go live. That could have happened.
Hell yes, by God. I am all caught up just in time for soup time. It's a glorious time for you and me. No muss, no fuss.
No muss, no fuss. Thank you very much to Darn Bungholio for the super tip. All right, here we go. What do I think is his waistline? It's more of a waistband, for one thing. His pant size? 50? 52? I don't even know.
Very good. Excellent. Okay.
I wonder, hold on.
Next, we got to clean the pot that we're going to be using.
Hopefully that helps a little bit. I always love this angle because you feel like you're on the ground. Oh, you're gonna wash the pot? What are you making? The pizza casserole last night was really good, but I need to go home. Got really tired afterwards. It's nice of you to let me sleep You nailed it, Andrea. No dish soap or sponge. This suit is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, imagine if you were hooded, waiting, just what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Warlock says 54 by 26 pants. We are twice as wide as we are tall. Galaxy Gas Shop USA says, no one's your equal. You're the king of the night. Everyone is beneath you. You're steps ahead, wearing a dead guy's outfit. Who's wearing a dead guy's outfit? AI Stella V thought 6 months a member. That dragon painting is so ugly, like ogre owner. I like the dragon painting. I don't care. What's wrong now with the sound? What's wrong now with the sound? Wait, so it unbalanced live? Hold on. I can lower him. Sorry. Tell me if this is better. That's better. I can lower it more. I don't know. Like, again, I don't know. Your ears have trauma. Sorry. I'll come over with frozen Q-tips and ice them. Does that feel better, Nicola? What?
All right.
How long to wash one pot?
Clean Instapot. Excellent. Now my coffee is ready, which is even more excellent.
You'll see why that took so long later in this video, I'm pretty sure.
Num 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 num.
Everything he does is filthy. Filthy. It's disgusting.
And a little bit of almond milk.
You can hear the breathing. Oh, that'll become a theme throughout the entire video.
Very good. And a little bit of ice. Because I like my coffee fresh, but not necessarily hot.
We don't know.
Excellent.
Soup time. So glorious
All
time.
right. So step one is we're going to cut up.
So in case you missed what just happened, while he was using an entire Amazonian waterfall to clean out the Instapot chamber, I don't know what it is, the interior pot of the Instapot. While he was doing that, we got to hear the percolating of filthy water through filthier coffee through filthier coffee filter. He made coffee, and then he immediately takes the coffee out and he pours in a bucket full of ice, shakes it up, and then just like a quarter of it in one shot. Everything about that was hideous. Hideous to me.
The chicken, and we're going to saute it a little bit. Help bring up the flavor. And then we're going to cut up the vegetables. And
Instapot, baby.
that'll be good.
You're
So
my
that'll be good.
pressure queen.
All right, cool. Excellent.
Look, we're always looking for new ways to please. I am unpunishable. I'm unbreakable.
We got ourselves some
Yeah, I'm
simple,
in
boneless,
control.
skinless chicken thighs here from Walmart.
Several
This
animals were
is-
harmed in the making of this film.
2.88 pounds, almost 3 pounds. Very good, excellent. So we're just going to dice that up and put it in the pot. Very good.
Wait, which one? Take my breath. Wait, are you saying the Mayday Parade take my breath away? Or are you saying the other take my breath away? Is that Madonna?
Well, not so much dice. It's kind of cute, but you know what I mean.
Guys, oh no, I forgot. I forgot to... Hold on. Look at the knife. It's got soapy water on it. Like... like one of those people from the hood. He didn't... It has the soapy water still on there. Oh, yeah. I couldn't think of the melody at first. Watching every motion in my foolish love's game. I don't know. I didn't make it happen. He did not wash his hands. He did not keep a clean hand. Everything is salmonella from here on out. This soap lubricates the knife. It makes the ripping of meat better. No, this thing is a serrated blade OXO garbage knife from like Target or Walmart. It probably costs $15 or $20. Never needs to be sharpened because it's never sharp in the first place. Oh, it's awful. I do love the rubber, you know. She can get the leverage down on your cutting.
For you and me, baby.
For you and me.
Soup time is glorious time.
Soup time.
For you and me, baby.
Glorious time. I want to know that Galaxy Gas guy said wearing a dead guy's outfit. Is he talking about Kurt or is he talking about me? And if he's talking about me, why did he say dead guy's outfit? I'm lost. What's it mean? What does it mean? You coward! Oh. Chichunia, H-E-B, is a grocery store in Texas. Grocery store chain. Oh, I didn't get this suit at Goodwill. I got the shirt at Goodwill. I didn't get this jacket at Goodwill. Oh, that's probably because I said, I think someone my size died because there's just a bunch of stuff at Goodwill the other day that was all my size. That makes more sense. No, Nicola, I think I think he doesn't hear it because he's been living with that sound forever. And the watch does look uncomfortable. It looks like it has social anxiety at this point because it's being enveloped by his skin on both sides. Yeah, no, this isn't cutting. This is tearing with efficiency, I guess. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Oh my God. Melissa Jane, late and gay. You must immediately kiss the woman closest to you as punishment. Film it and upload it somewhere. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Unless you, I mean, if you wanted to, I'm not going to stop you. I know, this is, I did a little preview watch, but I didn't get this far. I just watched until he started cutting earlier, and I was like, oh my gosh, his fingers are gonna just get, they're in danger at all times.
Okay.
I wonder if Matthew Harris's horrific song would make this better.
Last piece.
Sorry.
Okay. All of our chickens
Holy
now cut
shit.
out. Very exciting.
I had to turn it off because I want to hear him. I want to hear him if he says anything. Oh, but that was right in there. That was perfect.
Chicken soup is happening. Very good. All right. Let's wash our kitchen board and...
Why are you now washing it? Beak Poop says this is a crossover I never knew I needed. Just wiped hands with towel without washing his hands and threw the towel on the countertop.
Wash our hands.
He's gonna wash his hands now, afterwards. Oh.
Very good. Excellent. Okay. All right. Very good. Next step.
He just put the
All right, we got
salmonella
some
right
carrots
back
and we got
on.
some celeries we need to cut up.
Oh, thank God. I was worried it was going to be gone. He just put it right back on with that
Celery.
same towel.
Carrots. 1 sweet onion. We need to cut up, so let's get our
I like the sweet.
chopper thing.
I don't like them. They're not approachable. I like them sweet. Sweet.
All right.
Ellie asked if he uses the same towel to dry off after a shower.
Let's first.
No, he just uses
Let's
napkins
do this
from
first.
Dairy
Let's
Queen.
saute the chicken first.
Oh,
And
let's
then we
saute.
can add just the ingredients as we chop them to the pot. That probably makes more sense.
No, you can't. You
So
can't
let's saute
saute it. Yeah, the chicken's already in the pot. You
Where is my spatula?
gotta take the chicken out, and then get the heat up with some
It's still
oil,
in the
and then put the
dishwasher.
chicken in.
All
Otherwise,
right.
you're just warming the chicken.
Okay, we need a little bit of avocado oil here.
Oh, he's got one, Nicola. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. I'm sauteing, Mom.
Some fresh peppers. We're gonna have plenty of salt later, so I don't think we need to add salt now, but we'll add some pepper now.
So funny. I can't take it. Tiny spoon crew. Oh no, he's gonna use his silicone spoonchula. Why are you stirring it around like
Second
that?
to saute. How y'all doing this morning?
I was better.
Cheers. Good morning.
And God, he drowned out the slopping of the chicken with a chuggle of coffee. Tim, he's gonna throw those vegetables in just
This is gonna be a nice little
haphazardly.
nutritious soup.
A nice nutritious soup.
Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I made it to the gym 5 days last week. We normally aim for 6, but we made 5. 5's not bad. Yeah, I don't have a cold. I just want chicken noodle soup. I feel great.
Are you in cardiac or respiratory
Yeah.
failure though?
Just wanted to make some chicken noodle soup, man.
I feel fantastic.
We're always looking for like a nice, nutritious dish, right? To help support my workout goals. And
And that's not chicken noodle soup. It's a terrible dish to support your workout goals. It's delicious. I love it. But how does it support your workout goals? I guess with the amount of chicken he's putting in there, it might be sufficiently high in protein.
Support me not overeating and things like that. So chicken noodle soup seemed like a good call, you know? So we're making it.
You're the only one who gets me through thick and through thin.
You know what we can also saute it with? Some garlic. Yeah. Let's throw in some garlic now.
Just throw some garlic in randomly at the beginning for no purpose. You're just gonna burn it.
One tablespoon of minced garlic.
I like the minced. Are we gonna have a sodium counter? So he's got chicken in there. Okay, so we've got to have the, let's see. I'm figuring that minced garlic probably is minced garlic jar. Spice World fresh minced garlic. I have this stuff in my fridge. I like it. It's really good for just a quick thing. What do we got? Specs. The specs. View all specifications. Oh, here we go. Let's see. It does have no sodium in this stuff? Wow. No sodium at all, just 5 calories. So we don't need a sodium counter just yet. I'm rising up. Yeah, I'm claiming my throne. You haters and fakers, leave me alone. You're beneath me, you weakling, just come out of the earth. I'll crush your dreams, show you what I'm... Oh no, I killed it. Way off key on that one. I'm really glad he's just steaming the outside of the chicken. This isn't sauteing, Kurt. Oh!
While that is sauteing, we can also, I suppose, start cutting up our vegetables. So let's go ahead and do that. We can do 2 things at once. So let's go ahead and work on that. Now let's see, how much of this do we have? Question. Think half? Think half is enough, or should we go from more? Let's see what this looks like.
Why is your spoon in there? You got a spoon in there, you can't do dirt! Ow! He's got a spoon in there! I'm glad he saved that spoon. I was worried about it. Earthsided has become a member. Welcome. See? Positive reinforcement. I know I'm doing it right. Miss Sparkles says, yeah. What? How did it get loud again? I don't know. I don't even know. Why are you putting a fibrous vegetable through that? None of us will be able to hear you complain, Michael! Ah! I caught vegetable!
I think we need more.
More green.
Yeah.
Long stalk.
I think we're gonna need more.
Facts. Facts in evidence.
Okay, good. We got ourselves some nice little celery now. Excellent. Let's get ourselves some nice little carrots.
If you had any culinary acumen, I'd say you take all those celery leaves up there and you put them in a baggie or a container, because you can use that to make a really nice, clean, well, you can amp up a broth or a stock. Really, a broth technically, because you got vegetables. But, now he's way better at law than cooking. Yeah, Patricia Moore, you're correct. It always does. And cleaning those little grid blades. He chopped up the carrots like this. If he would have just done twice as many cuts and taken his time, he would have been fine. It's gonna be soup. They can be tiny. Why are you dicing carrots for soup? Don't you want to have a carrot? I don't know how many were in his chat. So this is 2 videos. He has this video and then a follow-up video which has more of the cooking in it. And I tuned into the follow-up video for a little bit. Work! And I think it was like 55 people I saw in there. Yeah, unwashed carrots. I don't know if anybody knows this or keeps score or track or whatever is a scientist. Carrots grow under the dirt. This is how Milton from Office Space would cut his vegetables.
Yoink, done, easy. Great.
Real simple, guys. Real simple. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That was harder than just, seriously, if you would have just taken, and as thick as he cut the carrots, you just do one more cut.
And see how our
one more cut each time, and it would have been faster and better. Oh, look at the lid of the pressure cooker. It's never been cleaned. The O-ring is yellow now. Those come in white, baby. Not Asian.
Excellent. That seems to be going pretty well.
Why'd you put your phone in there? We didn't need to do that. It's like the magic school bus from hell. We're gonna learn how a kitchen works. Ah!
Yeah, we're just trying to like bring some color out. We're just really trying to saute it. We're not trying to cook it through.
Bring some color out? Bring some color out of the chicken? The color doesn't come out of the chicken. Some vegetables, you saute them in oil and it'll brighten them up a little bit if you do it, the right amount, or steam them just right. If you cook them too much, too hot, you'll get a Maillard reaction. They'll burn, or they'll have a little browning or blackening, I guess. That's not bringing out the color. Bringing out the color would be like steaming broccoli and having it nice, vibrantly green when you're done. Like, that makes sense. You're not bringing out the color of chicken. It goes from pink to gray. If you cook it properly, if you're properly sauteing it, it goes from pink to a golden crust. But you're not doing that. So you're just going to get that gray of chicken that's been cooked, but not in contact with anything, which is fine. That's a fine thing. Aisha Fraser says cutting carrots small is acceptable. They're only edible if you treat them like a seasoning. Ugh, carrots. I like carrots. I especially like carrots in soup, chicken soup. But like, you can keep them as a decent sized medallion. They're going to soften up. Here, real quick, we've got some super tips. They are much appreciated, as are super chats and memberships. So much appreciation for you guys. Thank you.
The fact that the gym has become this fat fuck's entire personality, aside from kidnapping women and breeding salmonella, is disturbing. Still doesn't compensate for is micro pain.
That's correct. It doesn't. It does not.
Saying he is better at law than cooking isn't saying much. It's like calling a retard the genius of the retards.
It's true. That's true. Okay, back to it. Trisha Moore, someone bought me an Instapot 3 years ago and it's still in the box. I love my cast iron Dutch oven. I liked my Instapot. It is out of commission right now. But I only really used it for cooking rice. It's nice little rice cooker. But as far as cooking everything else, like, I just cook it. I don't need the Instapot doesn't save me that much time. He's about to go Like, what is he doing? Oh, he was... he was guzzling down some coffee. I feel like I'm playing like Silent Hill, right? And you're like stuck in like a wardrobe, like peeking out, and you see the big giant deformed monster chopping up babies in the kitchen. Like, hope it doesn't look over at you. Yeah, Nicola, no bouge, no art.
Sorry.
The culinary squad is not even here tonight. I'm going to need you wonderful, wonderful cooks in the chat to make up for our resident homosexual chef squad, bouge and art. Look at AJ over here flexing. Oh, I love my it's French, so it's expensive pots. Who cares if they're all so good quality? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? First, if you're gonna do this, I guess, have a wooden paddle. Why do you have a silicone paddle? You don't need to scrape anything. Except the bottom, and that thing doesn't do that very well.
All right, now we need to cut up the onion and add that to the mix. So let's go.
He does the onion last? What? That's the one you should have in there first every time. There are two orders that you put onion in. First or at the same time, or I guess never. That's it. First or at the same time. Onions win. It's like an old lady. You always let that thing go die first.
Go ahead and do that.
Fletcher boy, yeah. The giant stock pot. Best
I'm using
pot
sweet onion
for me.
I prefer that. So I usually use sweet onion in my recipes, in case you care.
He uses Vidalia onions. Because he likes sweet onions. You should get some noonday onions. He lives not too terribly far from Noonday. And I'm sure they sell them in Houston. Enamel Dutch oven for soups to finish in the oven. I'll cook a soup in whatever. Just pick the pot that's big enough. Oh, shaky! The same guy who filmed the Bourne Identity is Kurt's hands. I screwed up that joke. Oh, yes, get the slap and chop out! Gimmick! Crush! Onion! And he always does this. if you're gonna slap chop an onion, bro, turn it upside down so the skin, the outside skin, is on the blades. So you're not mashing something through and leaving this weird, flimsy mess. Yeah, I know. Once I get my kick channel going, we're betting on this with the shakes. Shakes are bad today. Polymarket has Kurt losing a finger at plus 200. Shakes from alcohol? Very possible. He's gotta be like pre-diabetic, right? Like,
Excellent. Very good.
could be just from the massive amounts of sugar and caffeine in his system.
It's looking like his.
This monster put in an entire cluster of celery. What is a cluster of celery stalks called? It's like 7 long objects. Is it a gangbang of celery? What do you call that? But it puts in a cluster, a whole cluster of celery, like 9 big carrots. It's like, here's 1 small onion. How do you do everything wrong? All of it is wrong. He doesn't make a single correct decision. Miss Femnital says, I don't know, I drink wine every night and I take Adderall during the day. Never had shakes like that in my life. It has to be something else. Has your BMI started with a 5 every day of your life? Because I think Kurt's has. And that's a little bit different, you know? Like there's another issue going on there that he has to, that contributes.
Soup to me. Okay.
Chicken noodle soup is almost impossible to screw up.
I'm going to add in
But he could make this a
little
lot
bit of Italian
better.
seasoning.
Like, okay, look. Campbell's chicken noodle soup is good because chicken, salt, and fat is delicious. There's not much way around it. It's one of the most common meals in the United States. Chicken, salt, fat, and carbohydrates too. Makes chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, chicken wings, fried chicken. Various baked and roasting methods might add some carbs to it, whatever. All of this is just, it's basic. It's the same rough formula. But if he let the Instapot heat up and then he added some avocado oil, or if he got some chicken fat, would work great. Adds that to the pot, lets it melt, start to get shimmery, a little activated. Then he puts the chicken breast or chicken thighs or whatever in there. Yeah, that's good. That's great. If he wants to have better texture, you don't cut the chicken. You don't cut up the chicken. You saute the chicken thighs, which are a good choice. You saute the chicken thighs whole really quickly. Just get a nice Maillard crust on the outside, both sides. Flip them maybe once or twice. And oh my gosh, Infinity PCs. I'm watching about 40 minutes behind hearing Nick complain about Kurt wasting our time with cleaning when Nick does the same thing. Nick says we're about to see X content, but rambles for an hour plus. Yeah. I want people to buy memberships and get hyped up for it. I want people to filter into the show, get the viewer count up. If I started off with the Kurt cooking thing, because of the way YouTube distributes notifications, you have like a third to a fifth of the people that will ultimately be in the chat at the beginning. So I like to give people time, do some other things, tease out the members only stuff. It's a little bit of marketing. Also, we got other things to talk about. Anyway, who cares? Calm down. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so if you want some good texture, you get your chicken thighs and you cook them, and you get a nice crust on the outside. You don't have to worry about if they get cooked through. It's really easy. You just get the crust on the outside. So you get it really hot. You add some fat, put them in there, then pull them out. You pull the chicken thighs out while you do your next stuff. That's all it is. But that you'll get a crust on the outside, and then you cut up your chicken. Or if you don't want to cut up your chicken, because you don't have to, you throw it back in once you get your other ingredients going, and then you let it, it'll simmer and basically braise itself in the broth with it, as that's developed in your Instapot, I guess, or in your pot, as it were. And it'll slow cook and break down. And then you can just shred it up with a fork instead of chopping it up. Like, you don't even have to cut it at all if you don't want to. That will give you texture and a nice a look and a smell that's going to be different and better. Just getting your chicken to white, it's still going to taste good. It's chicken, but it would taste better and have better texture if you saute it, like actually saute it. He's cooking an easy dish, but it could just be elevated. If you've ever had a chicken soup that is better than other chicken soup, it's worth doing these things.
Get a little bit of herbs going on in there.
a couple herbs.
A very small splash of apple cider vinegar.
Why?
And help brighten the dish a little bit.
Brighten the dish. Not now. Not now. No. Later. After the other flavors have developed into the broth. Why are you putting it in now? What are you doing? You don't need to use vinegar in soup, by the way. Tomato paste. Tomato paste.
I think that'll about cover it.
If you had sauteed in some tomato paste
we'll do
in the bottom of the pan, some double
some
concentrated
bouillon
tomato
cubes,
paste. Put that down there.
which will add plenty of salt, I would imagine.
You add vinegar because acid. Salt, acid, fat, heat. Vinegar cleans the fond at the bottom. The broth is going to clean the fond at the bottom. He doesn't need the vinegar to help kill the bacteria because he's got dish soap in there.
Let's go get ourselves some water. and then we can cook it.
Water? Are you going to add some bouillon or better than bouillon? Are you going to add chicken flavor to this? If you just take your 2.38 pounds of chicken meat, no bones, no wings, no collagen.
We also got ourselves some wonderful egg noodles, of course, because it's chicken noodle soup, so let's put it in the noodles as well.
You use the cubes. 2, though? That's not enough. That's 2 cups. There's got to be 12 cups of soup in there at least. Yeah, tap water, unfiltered, disgusting. Yeah, Case Starler, he's gonna just dump the.
Yoink.
There you go.
Glorious, right?
No, not glorious. It's decidedly
Glory perfected.
unglorious.
All right, I'm gonna go sit down and drink the remnants of my coffee.
Ellie says vinegar gives it nice acidity, good stuff for wine. But do it at the end. At the end. He said vinegar brightens it up. Yeah, at the end, not at the beginning.
You put the noodles in later? Yeah, well.
Parsimian, Parasimian, what noodles do you like for your chicken soup? Those wide Amish noodles, or what do you got? I love a Kluski style noodle.
So, what's on your mind today, guys?
What's on my mind? Better soup. Orzo.
Yeah.
I like a
So chicken thighs, cut up.
But Orzo's good.
Onion, celery.
I prefer
carrot.
A more noodly noodle.
Chicken bouillon cubes, a little bit of Italian seasoning, a little bit of...
Can't remember the name, but I really like the udon-like. Really thick and soaks up the broth. But it's an Italian pasta that's thicker than spaghetti. So like a linguine or a fettuccine, is that what you're talking about? Like one of those? Or are you talking about the really big one? I love this noodle. What's it called? Starts with a G. And it's a long noodle like linguine or fettuccine, but it's like twice as thick. Anybody know? Good night, Chichunia. Udon or soba. Those are Asian noodles. Those don't count. Damn it. Hold on. It's not gnocchi. Oh, it's pappardelle, not a G. I don't know why I said G. It's pappardelle. Those noodles are great. Pappardelle, deli. I don't know. I'm not Italian.
Apple cider vinegar to help brine the dish a little bit. Egg noodles. Should be good.
I'm not going to lie, though. If I'm going to put down the noodles like then, I do like an egg noodle chicken soup. Depending on the soup, though. Your broth has to be really light with an egg noodle. Whereas, with the Italian pastas, like a pappardelle or whatever, you can get a much heavier, fattier, like a viscous soup, high viscosity. With an egg noodle, I want like a very light, almost diluted soup. And both of them I like for different reasons at different times.
Yeah, no red pepper today, just carrot. And I didn't add any red pepper. I put in some black pepper when I was sauteing it, but no red pepper today.
He means crushed red pepper, the spicy.
The last dish I cooked in the Instapot, I did some chicken with like cream of mushroom soup and cream of celery, and then served it over rice.
I'm not going to knock the cream of mushroom and cream of celery with meat. I like it with with meatballs, cream of mushroom soup, cream of celery soup, and then add in some beef broth. It's kind of delicious. I wouldn't do that with chicken, but okay. It's good. It's tasty. It's just salt and fat. It can't be bad. It's impossible to make this stuff bad.
That was pretty good too.
Would you ever describe a woman as viscous? I'm gonna button my damn mouth before I get in trouble. Talk! What are you doing? Woman only viscous if she likes you. He said it. Yeah, he's muted on his own. He went ahead and muted himself, and then he's talking. I'll crush your dreams, show you what I'm worth. Triumph is mine, triumph is mine in the solitary fight. No one's my equal, I'm the king of the night. I love that stupid song. I can't take it. All right. All right. All right. Hear me wheeze. All right, we got to go to the next one. Give me a second. Give me a second to switch to the other video. 1 second. switch to vertical for the rest of it. This is not American Horror Story's opening theme song. It isn't. No, it's Matthew Harris's own creation. The redneck hipster says Matthew Harris sounds like listenable death grips. 7 months of membership celebrated. Yeah, JC Music Man. I'm gonna try and get the entire archive of Matthew Harris stuff and put it in a members only place. Here we go. Back to this. So Kurt shut down his last stream and then he returned with this. Somehow worse than before.
Damn.
How small is his penis? No one knows.
All right, we're back.
Are we back?
Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened on that. I don't know what happened.
He's so big. He's so big and he's wearing a t-shirt. It looks like he just sat down in the barber's chair and they put the fucking drape over him. Everything literally cascades down his mountainous figure.
Happened in terms of the sound issue. So how long was there no sound?
Ellie says, does Florida have a special form for if you have kids visit grandparents for the summer in case they need medical care while they are there? I don't know if Florida has a special form. Generally, people would just write up a medical consent form, you know, that would say, you know, a medical release or whatever. They probably have them that you can get. But what I would do is maybe find an attorney that you know or are friends with or whatever. Because it really shouldn't cost that much to do. They may have a template for it and could spit one out for $50 or $100. The reason you would want to do that is because if they don't put something on there and screws up, then, you know, maybe the attorney's malpractice insurance or whatever would step in. So that's why I would recommend that rather than doing it yourself. You could probably go on whatever that. It's that website where you could get legal forms pretty cheaply. You can probably get one there, but you don't need to. Just
was it a long time?
A reminder. You guys are awesome. That's it. That's my reminder.
Okay, a minute. All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened, so sorry about that. Anyways, I was answering a question on 1983 claims. Karen Reed is suing a whole bunch of people for 1983. 42 U.S.C. 1983. 42 U.S.C. 1983 is your mechanism for suing state-level government,
no, it's
county,
your mechanism.
cities, municipalities, so forth, for civil rights violations. It's your standard federal hook for suing the police for doing a bad. In order to prevail on a 1983 claim, you have to show liability for each named person individually. So you have to show how each named person violated your civil rights. And you have to do that either by showing that they violated a ministerial duty, or if it's discretionary, you have to show that the violation was clearly established, which is usually a pain in the ass. But yeah, that's a 1983 claim. So, yeah.
Rachel Hume says nobody can understand you. I think you must mean Kurt, right? People can understand me, they just disapprove. So I think you mean Kurt. But if you mean me, let me know if there's something that happened that made me even less understandable. I'd like to rectify it.
I'm pursuing a 1983 claim on behalf of my client right now in the Western District. I'm running this case, Hamblin versus Martin County. So I'm running a 19...
Kurt did also drop a 2-hour update in Hamblin versus whatever county yesterday. So we have that to do also at some point. That I've been doing, not members only, because it's, it's bona fide illegal content and commentary. And there's, it's kind of within the channel a little bit more than just making fun of someone. So it is, we can do the documents on our own, but I like to, I like to comment on his commentary. I think it's funnier. Have I looked at Karen Reed's civil suit yet? No, I have not. I have not. Kurt looks like his body is asking to be decommissioned. Like that's what he looks like at all times. Like what else is going on? If you're eating clean and working out, you shouldn't look like you're about to die at all times. Okay. Here you go. Heidel. Take care, y'all. See you on the flip side or somewhere in the tubes. Off to catch some Z's. It's nearly 3 a.m. Shit, it's almost 2 here.
1983 claim right now, and I have the same problems.
Oh, did you guys ever see that movie, The Abyss, with Ed Harris? And they oh, we got this special high pressure deep sea suit, and they filled it up with like a fluid that was supposed to be like a, like a in utero fluid. And he's like, I just drink it. I think Kurt does that with olive oil. I think that's why his face is greasy and why his body is on a union strike.
I have to show liability for every person individually. And we're still in discovery, incidentally, because they didn't give me the discovery the first time. So then I went to the judge and got a motion to compel. So hopefully they'll give me a new discovery, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm in the middle of a 1983 claim myself, so I'm very familiar with these problems.
I do a little 1983.
How many federal districts in Texas? 3.
The left one, the middle one, and the right
3. Western, Central, and Eastern, I think. Yeah. Yeah, 3.
Oh, stop!
So it's the other end of the state from me. Yeah, for that big a state, yeah, I mean, yeah. Where's it for? Hold on. Oh, it is 4. Oh, okay. Northern, Southern, Eastern, and Western. Oh, okay, so it is 4. Sorry. Yeah, so you got Dallas, Houston, Austin, and everyone else. That makes sense. Yeah. So you have Dallas, Houston, Austin, and everyone else. Yeah. So it's 4.
Oh, Sherry Lawlessness joining up. Welcome,
yes,
Sherry.
the UK is tiny. The UK is roughly the
Good
size
to
of
see
Oregon.
you, Sherry.
Yeah. What are the consequences that they don't give it to me? Adverse inferences. Yeah, at that point, I'm going to be like, okay, it must be really bad. So just assume the facts that exist now. Yeah, that's basically what the remedy is at that point.
Yeah, basically.
Adverse inference. It must be really,
Basically
really
adverse,
bad.
Yeah, it must be bad.
So
yeah.
judge, just assume that
Tell
the
them it's bad,
facts
Judge.
are really, really
Tell me
bad,
it's
and
bad.
that therefore I win. Yeah, that's a remedy at that point.
It's not therefore you win. You can't. You still. Adverse inferences is a jury instruction that the jury is allowed to assume the worst outcome from the facts, but it doesn't mean that they will. It's just an instruction. They've not complied with whatever, so you should assume the worst outcome. But it doesn't compel a jury to do so. You can't. So if they still believe that your client is an insane monster, he stole shit and is trying to now sue to re-steal, they're not gonna award him a victory if that's what they believe, whether you have an adverse inference instruction or not.
Yeah. So good stuff. Yeah, the interesting thing about the UK, I find this interesting because
Oh, hey, what's up, Brian?
it's interesting because of distances. Because America's so big, our perception of distances is very different. So I heard a British person say this one time, which I thought was interesting. The British person said that an American would say something like, is Cornwall near London? And
no Americans even know what Cornwall
to a
is.
Londoner, that seems like, or to an English person, that seems like a ridiculous question. But of course, to an American, it's not as ridiculous because our perception of near is a little bit different than the British perception of near. So it's not necessarily that we're ignorant as to the geography. It's an interest of our perception of what is near.
We're
is
also
different
ignorant
than
of the
British
geography
perception
of
near.
England
So,
because
yeah.
who gives a shit? The geography of England is baked beans.
It's the old
Poured
it's that
over
old joke
toast,
that
cookies,
in
cereal, or whatever it
the
is.
U.S. 100 years is a long time, but in the U.K. 100 miles is a long way. Yeah, it's kind of that. Yeah, 100 miles, that's nothing.
I drive well over 100 miles every day when I'm not trial streaming, driving my kids around. That's just how it goes around here. If I want to go to the Twin Cities, it's 100 miles away. In London, 100 miles in a different direction, like throws you into the fucking sea or whatever. He's just talking about the difference in scale of the United States versus European countries. Like, it's not even close. If you haven't ever driven from West Texas to East Texas, I mean, it's like 11 hours or 12 hours of driving at 80 miles an hour. It's fucking eternal.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also the old cliche of like the British, or for that matter, a European person coming to the U.S. and be like, yeah, I'm going to visit New York and Washington, D.C. and Disneyland and the Grand Canyon in this weekend. No, you're not.
Maybe you aren't.
No, you're absolutely not doing this thing.
I have a Concorde jet.
Not happening.
Don't tell me what I can
the
and
British
can't do.
perception of this, the British or actually Europeans have sometimes some challenges when it comes to American distances. They're like, oh, these things must be close together. No. Yeah.
Canada is just 9 city
You do know that our
blocks. It's
country
just
is
so
roughly the size of
boring.
your continent,
It
right?
feels like it's thousands of miles across.
You do know that, right? So, yeah. How big is Europe? That's about the size of the United States. So, yeah, not quite the same. Lord have mercy.
No, I don't think it's even close, actually. Not if you combine, like, throw in...
UK is an island. This is true.
Islands in the stream.
Well,
That is what we
it's
are.
an island and part of another island. And then you've got some ancillary little tiny islands.
Used
And then you've got some
to rule
overseas
the world.
territories,
We make
like
shitty
Gibraltar,
cars.
which don't really make sense to me, but, okay. And whatever.
Canada's giving Vancouver back? That's what you get when you have a simptator.
Canada is a bit bigger than the U.S., although, to be fair to Americans, 90% of your population is within what, like 60 miles of the border? So you have
Canada isn't bigger than the U.S. Like I said, it's just boring.
a lot of country, but you don't really use it. So there's that. We've got lots of land, yeah, but it's unoccupied, so does it really exist?
Oh, Canada's barely bigger than us.
Also, we kicked your ass in hockey.
Wait till we take Alberta from you.
So, suffer.
You know, it's actually more impressive that we beat them at curling. Because we've beaten them at
How long
hockey
until the soup is
before.
ready? It's still cooking. You kicked ours in 1812? You couldn't make it stick, though. Yeah, you kicked her ass so hard that nothing changed.
They burned down the White House.
Way to go. You really prevailed in that war. Really made a huge difference.
You tell him, Kurt. Canada is quivering. Say something. Do anything.
I'm in good spirits overall. I'm feeling pretty positive overall. I'm obviously very happy with my workout progress.
I don't know that it's
You
obvious.
know, I'm happy that I made my 1,000-pound club
That's
a
cool.
month ago.
Get it?
I'm happy that, I'm back in the gym. I kind of dropped my weights a little bit and I'm working my way back up to prevent from fatiguing myself. So I don't know if I've improved my max at all.
What's
but
your
that isn't
new
necessarily
implied?
the goal, or wasn't the goal. So, but I'm very happy with the workout progress and workout. We're also doing a 50-50 bodybuilding powerlifting
Who's we?
right now, so we're not as focused on
not
just
a we.
straight
It's
strength
just you.
gains. We're focused on a mix.
Even your personal trainer is AI. It's
But
not
I'm
a
very
person.
happy with
Stop
the
saying
gym,
we.
very happy with my workouts, very happy that, progress is continuing. Very happy with that. Some of the videos recently we've been doing for the channel have been doing well. Not all of them, but some of them have been doing well, so that's been positive.
Dance. Dance, motherfucker, dance. It was a Violent Femmes song. I can't remember how the rest of it goes.
I really feel like the workout really like in my back, like every time I flex backwards, I can really feel it in my back.
Everybody can feel it when they flex backwards.
Plus. And also like my trap muscles are just like really elevated.
So are your triglycerides and your lipids.
So that's very cool. Look buff? Thank you.
Why you always lying? Oh, boy. I mean, different definitions for different peoples, I guess.
Making progress.
If anybody told me I look buff, I'd be like,
my trap muscle
you.
in particular, like up here, is like really.
You know when someone's telling you
nicely.
lies. They say, lie behind my back. He looks like he's in a barber's chair.
Soup is still trying to heat up. It's taking its sweet time. I guess there's a lot of. Hi from Mexico City.
You know what?
Do I enjoy working out?
You can get fucked. I'm
Most
about
of
to
the time
ban
I
you.
do. Some days I don't. Some days I don't enjoy it, but I enjoy the
You're
progress.
done, Sparkles.
I enjoy number go up. So.
Oh, I hate this.
Some days I have to kind of force myself to go.
I enjoy number go up.
But, not every day is going to be great, but I enjoy number go up. I enjoy getting healthier. So there's that.
His numbers are going up like an Iranian body count.
At the moment, I'm just doing weightlifting. I don't do cardio. So just weights.
That's what you get when you let the Jews in. Oh, whoa,
I don't really enjoy cardio.
Ow!
Hopefully someday I'll be able to rebrand the channel as Swole Law instead of Uncivil Law. Swole Law. I lay down the law in every possible way. I am the law.
Yeah, that's the Paramore song, actually. Those are the original lyrics. The Roz micropene, that is all. Thanks, Roz. 4 months of membership.
Steam noises are happening. That means the pot is finally getting up to pressure. That's good.
The pot's finally getting up.
Stationary bike?
You know, if you would have been working on it.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should get myself a Peloton and do some cardio in my apartment.
Could you imagine him doing a spin class?
How much does a Peloton go for these days?
1/2 of a watch.
Let's see. $750? $600? Maybe.
You got 4 of those on your wrist right now. You can do it. You can do it.
YouTube has some great vids you can cycle to. I'm open to recommendations.
Pornhub has
What
great
should I look
vids you
for
can
when it
cycle
comes
to
to
also.
YouTube videos I can cycle to? What would be a good choice? I mean, I could
Side to
just pick
Side
any YouTube video.
by
but
Ariana
presumably you have something
Grande.
specific in mind.
Back before she looked like an Ethiopian. The hub isn't in Texas. I mean, just pick another one.
Dancing, you know, I did try dancing, and I really should go back. That's what I really
Sissy
should do.
training.
That's a good point. I wanted to take up dancing. I wanted to do some salsa dancing. I tried some salsa dancing. I really should just go back. Give it some more try. I'm not very good. I'm not good at it, but that's sort of
Give
one of the
it some
reasons
more
you go to
try.
learn. Plus, it would allow me to be social.
good
Plus,
English.
it might introduce me to some girls. So,
Yes,
yeah,
do
some
it.
salsa dancing is probably the way to fly. Good point. Yeah, I need to do salsa dancing. That's what I need to do.
Yeah. That'll do it. That's it. That's the ticket right there. all this action, the slovenly stretched out t-shirt aesthetic, the hair that's moving south faster than retirees from New York. The look of optimism and a fulfillment on your face. All of that's rectified if you get a little salsa. Oh. I want to be there for it. I wanted to see his improv class, his stand-up class. I think they kicked him out. They're like, we don't want you to stand up. We want you to stay sitting, actually. Oh, shit. Good luck, Oversoul. Have a good night. I know you're going to sleep well.
Good morning.
Hi. Talk! Ah! What is this show that you're doing right now? What is it? He's just looking at me. I'm uncomfortable. POV, you're a hamster in your cage right now. You know you can't hide. You know there's nothing. You can't get under those cedar chips deep enough. You were a gerbil, you could, but no, he had to make you a hamster. Sanglant, I'll look at it in just a minute. I see you. Oh my God! Do anything!
It looks like he farts mayonnaise because of all the sperm built up from his amazing sex life.
I don't want you to ever say anything like that or think anything like that ever again. Ever again.
Good morning.
You said that last time. He looks so out of it in these two videos. He looks so like right from the start, his face was all puffed up and like squinty. And he's just been dragging ass through this video. He drank an entire pot of coffee. Good morning.
Let's check and see how Soup is doing.
Let's see how Soup is doing.
Okay.
Next mega trial you do, I need a link so that I can get 100K subscribers and then do this kind of bullshit content to coast on.
The pressure is on. Okay, good. So the pressure's
Is
on.
on.
All right, we're going to let it go 5 minutes, and then we're going to open it up. It'll be good and ready to go.
5
So we'll
minutes?
go 5 minutes, and then it'll be done. Okay.
You're gonna 5 minutes that bad boy? That's it? You're gonna 5? I don't get it. I don't get it. If you're gonna do 5 minutes, why are you using a pressure why are you using a pressure cooker? I actually want to know this because I can take carrot, onion, celery. I would add parsnips and mushrooms, thyme, oregano, not basil, thyme, oregano, tarragon, tomato paste, black pepper. I would start with that. And I don't even need a broth. But I'd prefer a broth, or I could use soup base or whatever. But you don't really need it. Like, that'll make a nice veggie broth. And then I could cook those chicken thighs. And he's like, this has taken him 35 minutes of cooking time. With the ingredients he used and for the type of chicken soup he's making, he could have just made it in a pot. He didn't need an Instapot at all. I don't get it. Why he's not using the tool right. He's not using the tool correctly.
Great. 5 minutes.
Sanglant. No, I haven't watched any of it, but I'll check it out in a second. You have 5 minutes. Phil, 5 minutes. Phil, anytime. Say anything. What's happening in the world, your life?
5 minutes.
You got 5 minutes. Figure it out. Give me a stick to poke him with. Good Lord.
Yeah,
Deuce.
we need to do dancing. That's what we need to do.
We need to do dancing? This is what he's stuck on? We need to do dancing. Oh, come on. Do anything. Anything at all. He's trolling. He's trolling us, probably.
Let's see what salsa dancing is near me.
Every breath burns 25 calories. Just heaving that.
Okay. Oh, they have a 4-week beginner program that starts at the beginning of the month. Okay, that could be very good. All right, let's take a look at this.
Why don't you take a pole dancing class? God, if you want to meet women, go take a pole class. Guys, I guarantee you go to a pole
Mondays
class
at 8 p.m.
You're gonna meet some women. They will love you
Start at the beginning
immediately.
of the month. Okay, so
You go to a salsa class? That's like going to a library. Maybe they'll like you, maybe they won't. Very basic. Go to a pole class. Kurt on a pole is so funny. So funny. M. Spire dancing with a touch of grease, sweat, and Danforth. Gross. There is no pole big enough. I know. Look, Nick, strippers won't like Kurt. Not the strippers aren't at the pole classes. You know, it's like everyone there would be too old for him, I'm sure. But it's like a burlesque class or like a boudoir shoot or whatever. It's for women who've done their life like normal, but they want to do something that has the implication of being risque, but it isn't. It's very safe. Like pole classes, you do fully clothed, you know, and pole dancing it doesn't have to be sexy. It can be fucking cool, like, which is sexy in its own way, but like it could just be cool and circus-like. Doesn't have to be sexual. There's a lot to it. But if he did that, and you also don't have to be able to climb a pole and do the crazy stuff, right? Like, it's a tool. How you use it is how you use it. I've seen big bitches who cannot climb a pole walk around it and stuff. I didn't like it, but somebody threw money at him. It'd be so funny.
could go tomorrow at 8 o'clock. All right, cool. Absolute beginner program. Sounds good.
Doesn't. I would do
For
a pole
$80.
class
Excellent.
in a moment if there was one anywhere near me.
I'll do that.
But I gotta go like 100 miles to the closest one.
Oh, they have a different program too. Bacchata? Bacchata? You can do that too
buffet
for
program?
another $40, which sounds like a good deal. So you can do 4 weeks of salsa and bacchata for $120. Very cool.
Duck Dangerously says, of course you would, Nick, but you're heteroflexible. Trust me when I say this. You go out, get on a poll and put forth any effort, it'll be about the most heterosexual thing you can possibly do. What was that? Anonymous says it was the sweltering summer of 2002. They fired Opie and Anthony, but no one ever fired Kurt for what he did to my holes. He stretched them all. You are, I'm going to file for a restraining order against you, sir or madam. I hate that guy. Stop doing that. It's horrible. Okay. You guys ever seen the meme of that guy who's sitting there like, he's like, his head's popping. Like Kurt looks like he's permanently that guy who's crashing out, leaning forward. And do you guys know what I mean? The posture. What happened to his posture? He's like, oh yeah, I feel it in my back when I do this. Like, do that all the time, please. Like, your posture's atrocious.
Which is on Tuesday at 7. Okay. I think I might go to that tomorrow. That sounds like a fun thing.
Oh man, post a video.
Yeah. Begins March 2nd. Excellent. Perfect.
There is no posture. Are you a child in the Matrix?
Well, maybe it's a 5-week program for $120. Even better. All right, I'm in. I'm going to do
Thanks
this
for reminding
tomorrow.
me to fix my
I'm going to go to the
posture.
salsa program on Mondays.
We should have a
they
posture
have
check
Bacata.
throughout streams.
They can either do it back to back, so they have it on Mondays at 8, and then they have the Bacata program either at 9 p.m. on Monday or 7 p.m. on Tuesday. So I can either do it back to back for 2 hours, or I can split it up. I'm not sure what makes the most sense, but my choice. Excellent. And it's about 20 minutes from my house.
Chips. I'm hungry.
Very good. All right, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna go
Tattoos 9419 is joined up.
All right, let's check on the soup. Soup is ready. Let's check it out.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna check out the soup. That puts us at 58 members. 58 members for the stream. So I used to have much worse posture, but I had a nerve issue hit early last year, I think it was. Or it might have been late the year before. And it just made me stand up straight for the rest of my life. I don't know why, it just fixed it. Everything else about the nerve issue was bad and horrible. I could barely walk for like 2 months. But man, my back was like, boom, it's back Viagra. It is. And it fixed literally overnight. I woke up one morning and I almost couldn't walk. My legs were not happy. Not happy with me at all. I don't know if I tweaked something in my sleep or what. But man, can I stand up straight? Chris Onion says, why is Kurt telling us when and where to see him salsa? God, someone's got to be there. If I lived in Houston, I would go immediately to that salsa class. Palmyra Media, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, good to see you. Well, that's 59. 59 members so far tonight. Thank you guys. You're very generous and wonderful for joining and generous for the others that you help with gifted subs. Why would you do this? Why would you put the camera? Look at that Instapot. Just look at it. Oh. Looks like Bonnie Blue's stomach. Just stains and mess all over it. Good night, Asia. See you soon. Well, I know you've been a member forever, but it said you joined, so I said welcome. Sorry. I didn't mean to imply anything. Anonymous says, please restrain Kurt from my holes. 2002 was years ago, but my holes never unstretched. Where's the justice for my hole, lawyer man? 2002. Never forget. Okay. Did the cooker just come? Do you mean the pressure cooker or Kurt as the cooker who is operating the kitchen equipment? Which one is your question directed at? Why must you read it all sexual like that? No, I read it normal. What are you talking about? Why do we do this to ourselves, Nicola? To remind ourselves that the world would be lost without those of us who choose to guide. He's releasing the pressure from the Instapot. Since he's making a soup and he overfilled it, there's just a shitload of steam in it. It's not just me, right? He reads the whole stuff all sexual. Well, how am I supposed to? What do you guys want to do after this? This video is going to be over in 6 minutes. I could go to bed. I got trial in the morning. Charlie Rachel says, oh my God, longest release ever. I've seen longer releases. I'm just saying. Molly will do it to you. I actually thought I toned it down. I'm with you. Oh, it's just slop. It's just slop. Ugh. Don't leave? Okay, what should we do next? Oh, I got a long Matthew Harris one. Like 13 or 16 minutes. We could do that.
And then for a little additional flavor, I'm going to add...
He mangled the noodles. He just mangled them. They're way overcooked. He just busted them up like just... There's no broth in this. I mean, I see a little bit, but... And I like a full soup. I really do. I like a bunch of stuff in there. A lot of noodles. But I always want broth. Holly Movie Star says, where's the soup? Yeah, he made like a chicken noodle stew. Can I play the Nick Ricotta guy? Kevin Brennan? Wait. Come. Just randomly. Come. We could see. We could see. I could address the most recent shit that weirdo Aaron has been saying about the HROs, which is legitimately fucking bonkers. He's like, yeah, we totally are winning. It's like it was a scheduling conference. Nothing happened at all. I don't even get it. There wasn't an issue to win. Nick Ricotta. He's a groomer. He's a groomer of women. Known groomer of women. Women. Okay.
5 ounces of shredded Parmesan cheese. This is just kind of like to
5
bring up
ounces
the
of
flavor a little bit.
Parmesan? Why are you putting Parmesan? That's
No,
a
make it
whole
cheesy,
wedge
kinda,
of Parmesan going into chicken noodle soup. What are you doing?
Just make the flavor come out a little bit.
Ow, it's not even a wedge. He just pulled it out of one of those Belgioso boxes. Such a quit. Fucking do anything. Guys, grate your Parmesan or shave it or whatever you're going to do, but do it yourself. Get a thing and do it. When you get pre-shredded cheese, which does have its uses, don't get me wrong, but that shredded cheese is covered with an anti-sticking, anti-caking agent. And that thing, it's that powder that is oddly on all of them. It gives them like a fake sort of taste and sheen. You don't need to do that. It's just a thing, a little grater, and you just get this technique going. You can really do well with it. You'll feel better afterwards. Don't test Mark. Don't test me.
Let's see how we did.
Oh, it's emulsified. There's a way to save this. There's a way to save this. If he puts this in a bowl and he adds some just purified water, because the soup has too much soup in it. The broth is chicken heavy.
Let's give it a little taste test.
You don't need a fat shaming. Oh, look at... Hold on, I want to point out, sometimes in our haste, we miss the gift of perspective and proportion. Look at this disaster. We've got this neckerchief of human that he's wearing there, where he has a Joker smile below his actual mouth. His hands shaking. Shaking like the hands of a free climber. Stranded on the side of a sheer cliff. It's like a windstorm hits and he must remain still and hold on with just fingers in a crevice. His forearms burning. His toes occasionally slipping off as he squeezes every last ounce of energy he has to hold himself pressed against the mountain till the wind abates and he's able to move. But what I want to draw your attention to is this slab of man titty you can imagine curling under here. But then look at this. It pops back out for the Kardashian pear booty. Yuck. He is shaking so bad, I feel like he's gonna miss with the spoon. Do you see that? Good Lord, watch this. Muhammad Ali over here, swinging for the championship.
It's chicken noodle soup, man.
No, it doesn't look like... Again, it's chicken noodle soup. Has ingredients that you almost cannot make it taste bad. It's almost impossible. There's a couple things you can do. You can add too much of the of whatever acid you're using, vinegar or lemon juice. You can add too much of that. You could accidentally use bleach instead of water. But outside of those two things, there's not much you can do unless you're burning shit. But there's and it'll taste fine, great even. There's so many things you can do to elevate it to any level.
Chicken noodle soup, what's not to love?
I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. I can't be without you. I know it's too late. Say I was so wrong.
Well, my friends, I think that's a success.
Oh, God.
It is chicken noodly.
When your standard for success is so low, you can dig your way down to victory. Oh.
So,
Shove another bite in your gullet before you say the next sentence, please.
it tastes great.
Less filling.
I think I'm going to add in a dash.
Oh! We found the mountain they used for the downhill skiing on the Winter Olympics. Oh, looking buff. He's shaped like a handicap ramp. I can't believe it.
Of Worcestershire.
Why are his boobies so spread out? It's like he's always laying on his back. He's going to add Worcestershire sauce to his chicken noodle soup. Why? What good is that going to do? You already have apple cider vinegar in there. You don't need it. He's got them post breastfeeding flapjack titties just hanging down. They'll hang down here. You can throw them up over your shoulders if you want. Play football. JC, I got you. I got you on super tips. There it is. There it is. Mellow. I never I've heard the same thing in different contexts. I've never comprehended how large he is until this moment. Out of context, those words could be great or terrible. I have a dream, and this is not it. So, Nick, you really think he has a chance on polls with that? I tell you, women shaped like this do pole classes. They don't do aerial tricks, right? But they use the pole. You don't have to go. You don't have to climb it and flip yourself upside down, although it's way more fun if you do. Oh, God. Ah, stop it, please. Oh, that sells it right there. If you want to know how we killed Khomeini, Kurt just invited him over for soup. Ayatollahs in Iran, victims in Kurt's minivan. Sometimes the lines come to me. I said the same thing at my arrest. It's not my fault. Look at it. Look at it. He's got a shelf. He's got a shelf followed by a lower drawer. Oh my God. He's shaped like a fishbowl. Literally. Literally shaped like a fish. He has a rim. Glad he's been focusing on powerlifting. He should have been focused on fasting.
Yeah. Yep, that's a winner.
Steer it up, little darling, steer it up. Get some Bob Marley going in here.
All right. Well, this has been Cooking with Kurt. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Oh, he's doing the hand on the locker thing. Like, hey, I'm cutting off the exits.
It's chicken noodly, recommended. Nice hearty dish. Excellent. It's a winner. So I will leave it there.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner, but for real though.
I hope you have a great day. Until then, my friends, I've been on Civil Law. Have a good one. Cheers for now.
Toodles! Chicken noodles! Oh my gosh, guys, that was painful. It was painful. I love it. I love this. Unslender Law. Oh my God. Here, we got a couple super tips.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky chunky. I like 'em big. I like 'em plumpy plumpy. I like 'em round with something something. They like my sound. They think I'm funky funky. My name is Curto Seismic.
The OG Carol. The OG Carol. I need to make a Kurt's dating advice chicken shop like stinger and him just stirring up that gray chicken as we talk over it. That did work out great, JC. Thanks for that. Forlorn Tim, can I ask you to consider sharing my fundraising request? Has the stupid backstory. If you're curious, I can put it in locals chat or privately. If you want to put it in locals chat, I will, we can certainly pull it up if you want. Up to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yes. That's brilliant. Kay Starler, give me a moment. I have to prep. So we don't get AIDS. Here we go. Give me a moment. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Hold on. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. No, we can't do halftime. It's got to be just slightly off. be handy with the steel. He's got that drum kit too. That snort! I wish I could turn the video black and white live, but I don't think I can do that. What? Opus, you gotta cook that for me. That chicken noodle line. This is the best idea someone's ever had. Oh my God! Wish I knew the hotkeys to speed it up.
Well, my friends, I think that's a success.
Oh my gosh. That was perfect. I've never listened to this full Matthew Harris video, or song. So that's just how it worked out. It just did that on its own. Chicken soup for the ghoul. Chicken soup for the abductor's soul. I like my chicken soup with skin. It's better with skin. A little bit of skin with your soup. Oh my God. It rubs the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Look at his face. He says this is a good stream. Thanks, guys. I liked hanging out with you. But look at his face here. Just a naked random pause. It's not a micro expression. It's a macro expression. This is how he rests between thoughts. This is how he looked the entire stream. What happened to him? Gosh, it's crazy. I'm still like, I'm just stuck. So is Kurt trying to lose weight, or is he just trying to remain fat and going to the gym so he can say he's a power lifter body? I don't know. He said he wanted to lose weight, but then yeah, he starts powerlifting, and look, if you're improving and your and your lifts are going up, your weight is not going down. It's not going to do that. Your body's converting fat into muscle, and that muscle is more dense than the fat. You'll actually probably gain weight. You might look better though. He's been talking about like feeling better and looking buff and stuff, but the tape don't lie, man. The tape don't lie. I mean, yeah, muscle is heavier. It's more dense. So yeah, I mean, you have more mass in a smaller space. Okay, I'm hungry. I need to go grab something or make something real quick, like throw together an omelet or something. I don't have my headphones, so I can't easily take you guys with me. But I could go get them. I'm not going to do live like cooking that you guys see. My kitchen's a fucking disaster. I was getting after my kids earlier. I'm like, guys, come on. But I am starving. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm not going to make a steak. It's something quick, just like an omelet. I got ham. I have cheese. I have jalapeno. That's it. That's an easy, delicious omelet right now. Putaway says, wow, AI dog shit music and at insane distorted volume. That's not AI. What are you talking about? The insane distorted volume is what makes it comical. That is not AI. That is a song composed and produced by a psychopath before ChatGPT or Suno existed publicly, at least. So no, that was old-fashioned music production. Now, I'm going to run and do a very quick bathroom break. I'll come back, and then I'll figure out what to do with the... while I cook. I think I can grab my headphones, and then I won't have the camera on, but I can talk with you guys while I cook real quick. That was the thing. The music isn't good. The music isn't like good as a standalone song in the context of fucking hilarity that a psychopath made that song, and it just kind of fits with the horrific notion of watching Kurt eat. It's just funny. That's what was great. As like a standalone song, I mean, I like it just because it was made by Matthew Harris. I think he's hilarious. I think his psychopathy is interesting to examine. But I'm not going to like throw it on my Google playlist and be like, yeah, this thing's a banger. It's just funny in context. All right, let me play the P song. I'll be right back. And then we'll figure out the next part.
drank a fair bit and then realized that his bladder can't handle the liquor inside, leaving us with his chair while he runs up the stairs, hoping the stream doesn't suddenly die. While we are waiting, we'll be laughing at you. The drinking along is what most of us do. The chat is united, getting excited for what you have for us when your beating is through. When you have a small bladder and no sphincter control, freedom of the liquor doesn't mean freedom from soaking your drawers. Now you're washing your hands and you realize that you've forgotten to scrub both the front and the back. Then you'll grab a quick bite, kiss your lady goodnight, and remember to thank her for all of the snacks. Whoa, water will cure your hangover. Oh, so drink some when the stream is over. When you have a small bladder and no sphincter control, freedom of the liquor doesn't mean freedom from soaking your drawers. Soaking your drawers. He drank a fair bit and then realized that his bladder can't handle the liquor inside, leaving us with his chair while he runs up the stairs, hoping the stream doesn't suddenly die. While we are waiting, we'll be laughing at you. The drinking along is what most of us do. The chat is united, getting excited for what you have for us when your beating is through. When you have a small bladder and no sphincter control, freedom of the liquor doesn't mean freedom from soaking your drawers. Now you're washing your hands and you realize that.
Okay, I'm back for a second here. All right. Okay, so I went and got my headphones. So if I'm not mistaken, I can join up on StreamYard. I didn't make the omelet yet. But I can join up on StreamYard with my phone, use my headphones as a microphone, right? And I lick my hands clean. I don't need to wash them. Yeah, so let me get my headphones in, and then I'll that way I can talk with you guys. I won't have the camera on, but I can talk with you guys while I make some food, and then come back. We have some other stuff that we can do. So I need to invite myself to this. Let's see. Take that. And then let's see here. Okay. It's always weird doing this. Everybody needs a little time away for the day from each other. I tend to do 4 egg omelets these days. I used to always do 6 egg omelets, but that gets to be, it's a little much. I like eggs though, man. Eggs are so fucking good. Oh, wait. I switched a while back. I did something a little bit different. Because I like fried eggs a lot, you know? So what I would do is I would, instead of doing a 4-egg omelet, I would do a 2-egg omelet and then 2 over easy fried eggs on top of the omelet. Because that way you get the, you get like the nice runny yolk of the over easy egg. You get that effect, but you also have an omelet. So I love the egg prices came back down, which is nice. I buy 60 eggs at a time, which sounds insane, but there's 7 people in my house. And if everybody wants eggs, it's 18 eggs to cook everybody eggs. You know, with most people getting 2 and a couple people getting 3 or whatever. But so I buy them 60 at a time, and that they're down to like the 60 pack is like $8 again. But if I'm on an egg kick, I will eat 10 eggs a day easily. I try not to do that though, because I don't know. I don't know why I try not to do it though. Like that doesn't make any sense. Okay, here we go. Hold on, we're gonna turn that guy off into the studio. All right. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me now. Should be able to hear me now. With no, should be no echo or anything like that. We'll make sure. Should just be me now. Allahu Akbar. I am the new Ayatollah of Iran. What is that? That is Anna Kasparian as Mohammed. I don't know how you didn't understand that. The unibrow is a dead giveaway. Okay, I'm heading upstairs. You guys are coming with me, so it's not like you get to escape or anything. There we go. I think we're alone now. Okay. Just so you know, if you send in a super tip right now, I will not be able to get to it from my phone. I mean, unless you did the like interrupt the stream thing. So I can play them when I get back, though. Egg time is a glorious time. Fletcher boy, I can read the chat. What are you talking about? Nicola, we've done the call-in shows before, and they're always weird. Most people call in fine or whatever, but then you get a weirdo. Like you get a weirdo who comes in, and they're like, oh, I got gotcha questions. And you're like, what? Like what? What is the point of this? I don't even get it. It's not entertaining. Like, won't answer these. Like, okay. I think that was the last time I did a call-in show. Had that weird cringe dude with like the turkey avatar or something. And he's like asking weird questions. I don't remember what they were. I don't care about the internet hate like that. That's the thing. It's not that I'm like worried about the questions or like, oh, can I take it? It's just, it's not that entertaining. That's the problem. Call-in shows in general, in my opinion, are of questionable entertainment because most people aren't entertainers. That's okay. I'm not a welder. So you got that, and then you have someone who's like wants to come in and mess with everybody else's entertainment for their own thing. Like, okay. I mean, I guess. And then you have the choice where you can either just kind of sit there, let them run their spiel, you can kick them off, which seems kind of lame, or you can like fight with them, right? Everybody always wants you to fight with people. I don't mind a good online scrap sometimes, but it's tiring. What's the point of arguing with someone who like there's no like connection to you? There's barely any point of talking to them because who are they? They're just someone who's mad at you or not something. Okay. I mean, I guess. All right, just a second. Trying to finagle this. I was dumb. I didn't bring something to carry these eggs. I need my hand. Oh, yeah. How for me to play on the fire? I would never let you go. Oh, no. I really want to tell you I'm sorry. All right, let me see what ingredients I have. Nick calls internet randos at 3. I don't call. Who are you talking about? Big Chicago night. Sorry. Lady Raggets and I had like a late 80s, early 90s mix. It was beautiful. Running in the car. Oh, man. I do have this ribeye. Shoot. It needs to be cooked. He's just sitting here looking at me like, hey, hi. Will you cook me, please? I can do that, bud. Hold on. I said I wasn't going to make steak. Well, I have to make this ribeye or it's going to go bad. I forgot it was in it. You sang the song. Why does it feel like somebody's watching me? It always feels like somebody's watching me. It flop? Really? What trial are we watching tomorrow? Corey Richards again. I had been misinformed that a different trial was starting up, but it's not. It's not actually starting up. Did you guys see on my Twitter? I posted that little short video of Courtney Clenny being all cute in court. She's like smiling at someone and just sticking her tongue out. Like, why are you doing that, you little murderer? Stop it. Stop. Okay. We have some ribeye to eat. I don't think the tongue sticking out face that women do now is hot. I mean, I guess it depends on the tongue, right? Like always. I didn't think that it was particularly hot. I thought it was very cutesy, which was, of course, horrifying because she's on trial for stabbing her boyfriend to death. Like, okay. Here I am, caught red-handed. I do have to wash my tongs. I wasn't planning on using them. Not my fault. Everything else is ready to go. I wouldn't have had to wash anything else. All right, I'm going to wash these silently for the next 12 minutes. All right, so when I get done with this and get back downstairs, I do have a long Matthew Harris video. Hear Kurt style sounds? And don't worry. I'm washing the victim right now. All right. So I'm using my Misen 10-inch hand. High heat. Throw in some avocado oil in the pan because I'm going to add beef tallow, but beef tallow has a low smoke point. Avocado oil keeps the beef tallow from smoking too much. You found Matthew Harris Halloween on Apple Music. It's there. It's just out there. Amazing. I'm not using my kitchen ripping knife right now. Let's see. Oh, I need tallow. Lost my place. A Kurt emoji might be fun. I should say, sadly, locals, you are the stepchild right now. I cannot see locals chat. I can see YouTube chat just fine, but I can't see the locals chat because it doesn't come through StreamYard. And on my phone, I don't have the ability to have both apps on screen with the chats open. So I apologize to you guys. I will be able to see you when I get back downstairs. And I'll pay attention to you then, but it's okay. What brand of tallow? This is Carrington Farms Wagyu beef tallow. I got it at Walmart. I was really excited because they had Wagyu at our Walmart now instead of just regular beef tallow. Just make your own tallow. I don't have time for that right now. I do it a lot when I'm in barbecue mode. I make my own tallow. Smoked beef tallow. From brisket trimmings or chuck roast trimmings. Yum. Big fan. Need the address. You're not getting the glasses. You don't need to do that. Was I taking notes for Kurt's chicken noodle soup? I wasn't. I was not. Well, now I have a moral conundrum. Because I was going to do an omelet, but now I don't. I have a steak. Probably just make scrambled or fried eggs. Still with the steak. Instead of an omelet. Did Kurt leave any arm hairs there when he visited? Yeah, tons of them. I've already used them to clone him several times, but he never makes it past being a toddler in the experience. Or in the experiment. So lately I've been employing, when I'm cooking steak, I switched from coarse salt to fine salt. I salt it right before rather than like doing a dry brine overnight because I'm lazy. And then I flip the steak about every 30 seconds. Again, on the highest heat, in a high heat conducting pan, avocado oil beef tallow. I basically hit each side twice, and then I throw in a half stick of butter, which mixes with the tallow and oil, and then I baste the steak. If you really wanted to, you could. I have an air fryer, and you can finish it in an air fryer rather than doing the preheat on the oven. Nicola, I did not wish Cassie D a fucking happy birthday. I didn't see your request. I'm sorry. Imagine a whole kitchen staff of Kurt's clones as chefs. It sounds horrible. Currently smells like beef. Which is great. I should get my eggs fried eggs or scrambled eggs. Oh, this is a tough choice. Do I want jalapenos? I was gonna use jalapeno. You still use a jalapeno. Slice one up. Probably scrambled eggs if I'm using jalapeno. I will not use a slap chop. How dare you? Oh, good. Sometimes my jalapenos get put in weird places. That is not a sexual reference. I mean, in the grid. That's going to be delicious. No. Not good. Basic steak and eggs. It's a hard dish to screw up unless you don't know how to cook a steak or egg. It's the only way you can do it. The only way you can do it. Otherwise, it's gonna be good. Yes, gonna be good. Jalapenos on and in everything, yes. How does Lady Raggeds cope with how slow you are? What are you talking about? The steak's almost done. And that was fast. Plus, sometimes it's nice to take certain things slow. That's how. You're gonna be the lucky one. Okay, let's done. Cutting board. See, everything in slow-mo, I'm a frantic person. I used to be. My kids would be pissed if I was cooking a steak and talking to myself at 2:30 a.m. Well, look, sometimes they do that. But the main thing is my kids are pretty far away from where I am. I don't think they can hear me. Can't do spice anymore. It's weird. You know, if you, I love throwing butter over steak. To baste it. There's something satisfying about that. Boiling hot butter sizzling and crackling on all the fat crevices and everything. You had an oversalted sea bass Friday. It's hard to oversalt stuff. Unless it's something that's canned or preserved otherwise, so it's already got a ton of sodium in it. But like fresh food is hard to oversalt, in my opinion. Trying to think, I'm gonna have all this tallow and buttery goodness. What do I do with it after I cook the eggs? It's like a waste if you just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Can't. Never mind. You're already full of chicken noodle soup. Okay, the steak is about done, so it can rest while I cook the eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna have some leftover butter, beef, and avocado oil. So I cook these eggs. I like so I have a significant amount of oil and fat left in this pan, which I actually like for the eggs. Because it's like a shallow fry, the fried eggs. It makes them puff up. And it's kind of like a unique shape. Oh, man. All right. The steak is resting. Wait, if I've got the jalapeno. Nicholas says, I just got deja vu. What was it? Did you have deja vu over me talking about the eggs in deep oil because I did it just the other day. And I think I talked about it on stream. So that might have been it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Do I grow vegetables on the land I have? No. The vegetables I have are the vegetables. The land I have is not really conducive to gardening or anything like that. I mean, could build like a garden box, but the yard and the landscaping is really nice in the area that's accessible. A lot of the land is kind of a slough, which is really nice for hunting and stuff like that, but it's not so great for growing things. Nick is the only vegetable on that land. Facts. What is happening? A knife needs to be sharpened, I think. Better get out the slappy choppy. It's a giant jalapeno. This is going to be fun. Do you guys seed your jalapenos or do you leave them in? Depends what I'm cooking, but I lean towards keeping them in there. Personally. I cut my jalapeno in half this time, but a lot of times I like to, it's kind of big. I cut the whole thing still. It's going to still hurt to eat in these eggs, but a lot of times if I'm making ramen or whatever, I like to make these razor thin medallions that are the whole, it's the whole jalapeno around. Okay. Do these. So I was complaining earlier about my kitchen, actually, because it's been made into a disaster. Just sitting there, generally bitching. And my daughter's like, what? I'm like, it's just, I need to wash this pot. I can't because there's dishes in the dishwasher or in the sink. And she's like, oh, you want me to do some dishes? I'm like, yes. Why is this a question? Oh my God. And then she's like, yeah, I'll do some dishes. Like, you will? When did this start? Then she became my hero for just a little bit. I'm going to scramble these eggs. I was going to fry them, but with the jalapeno, I think scrambling them is going to be better. So when I scramble eggs now, I add 1 teaspoon. A tablespoon would be a lot. 1 teaspoon of mayo for each egg. Whip it right into them. Trust me, it's delicious. It makes them fluffy. Has a little tang to it that's delicious. Your 10-year-old grandson can do better than this What are you talking about? You can't even see my food. I don't know if you guys can hear the sound of me mixing these eggs, but it's got to be disgusting if you can. Heavy cream or butter guy with the eggs? Yeah, Alex Scott Thompson. You don't put mayo on it. Put the mayo in there and whip it up. Trust me. Whoever said gross, mayo is eggs. Mayo is eggs and oil. You're not adding some foreign substance to it. Oh, and sadness. I forgot. The third ingredient of mayo is sadness. Okay, here we go. Just gotta get my. That's a lot of butter. Hold on, I gotta get rid of a little bit of this butter. A trick for getting rid of melted oils, by the way, is take a bowl, a little bit of Reynolds wrap, just push the Reynolds wrap down into the bowl, and then you pour the oil into the Reynolds wrap, and then it'll cool and congeal. Depending on the beef tallow and butter, it's going to congeal, and then you can just wrap it up and throw it away when it cools down. So a really nice way when you have like that a ton of extra liquid. You don't have to throw it away if you don't want to. You can let it congeal in the foil and wrap it up and put it in the fridge. Or you can, once it's congeals, you can use a spoon and scoop it up. Not cling wrap, Reynolds wrap, aluminum foil. To be honest, I like boiled eggs with mayo on a sandwich, so like an egg salad. Yeah, delicious. I love boiled eggs. Slice of bread to soak up the oil. That would work, but I got to get. I left a whole bunch in the pan. There's just so much. It would have been too much for the eggs. I didn't need that in my life. Should I just make this into the omelet? I could make an omelet still. That might. Yeah, we've got the steak and an omelet. Healthy, winning goals, powerful. Hello, Ham. What she's doing. I don't need habanero white cheddar. I've got just jalapeno. Do I have the best kind of cheese? White American? I do. White American's the best. We've been flagged for hate speech. I just put a significant amount of meat in my omelets. I don't know if it's too much every time. I'm like, I know it's too much. But too much meat is actually great. Okay. You don't know what American cheese is? It's not actually cheese technically. American cheese is not the actual legal name for it. The legal name is American processed cheese food product. Because it's not technically a cheese. It's mostly just fat with a little milk in it. I don't know. It's hard to describe. But there's like an emulsifying agent or something in it that makes it really great for melting into things. I can't remember what it's called or what its real purpose is. So the ham is not being cooperative right now. Give me a second. You're making this take too long, ham. All right, well, that's a lot. I don't need this. This is riveting. I know, guys. So yeah, Corey Richins is back on tomorrow, and we're all gonna love that trial some more. With the defense counsel from hell, they're just incompetent. All right. Medium heat, eggs go in basically immediately. Like that. We've been using this stuff. Oh boy. This is a fun shaped omelet. It's all puffy and hilarious. Okay. Well, Miss Sparkles, I wasn't planning on making a steak, but then I looked at it and I was like, I bought this a couple days back. I have to cook it or else it will go bad. So what am I supposed to do? Not cook it and let it go bad? Like a roller coaster. It's not my fault people like to ride me, okay? Just hoe things. All right, my omelet's almost done cooking. Really doesn't take that long. Pay $20 to see the video of this. I'll do a cooking with raggeds. Make an omelet, steak and omelet for you guys soon. You prefer white cheddar or Gouda over motor oil? I sometimes just like that dirty American cheese. Makes me feel like a kid again. Heaven knows I'm old. Rosin, I don't know why you always have to come in here and undermine what I say. You're trying to challenge my authority, and I don't appreciate it. I need you to not do that ever again. Okay. I goes ham. Throw in. This is a huge omelet handle steak. God, I'm gonna be Kurt size it. Okay, we can actually. Where'd the cheese go? What? Where's my? Oh, there it is. Sorry. ADD kicked in on set the cheese down in the wrong place. I don't need 3 slices of cheese. Goodness gracious. But 2 is a winner. Oh, this is going to be so good. Time to do an impossible flip. Yeah, that went great. It doesn't matter. Okay. Omelet is done effectively. I just have to find a way to get it on the plate, which is a mess. Didn't want to flip it good anyways. No, flip it. Flip it good. You guys, I'm sorry. I used to be a faster cook, but the government said no more cocaine. I'll be done soon. I'll be done soon. Don't worry. I'm not using Kurt's Instapot. That's the good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing because I don't want AIDS. Oh gosh, my phone's at 5%. If I drop out, I'll be right back. I'm heading down to my office in just a second. Come on. Come on, Eggies. Get on the plate. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's disgusting. I love it. Okay. Well, now I have something I have to do after I'm done streaming. I have to clean this up. Let me just cut my steak, and then we're good. Guys, you know what I love? Cattle. Because cattle becomes food better than most things on the planet. Just one more minute. I'm almost finished. Please, you gotta let me finish. All right. Well, that's disgusting. Oh, gosh. At least 2 animals died in the making of this meal. Oh, how sad. How tragic. All right, that's done. Just gotta put this ham away. And the cheese. And then we're good. Oh, and I gotta add finishing salt. Do you guys have finishing salt for your steak? If you don't have a flake finishing salt, then you aren't having your steak proper. I promise you, when they think you have had good steak. And then you add a nice finishing salt and you realize that you have not had good steak until you have put on a nice finishing salt. I recommend Pure Sea Flake Salt by Jacobson Salt Company. Generously sprinkle on your steak after it's cooked. There we go. Flake truffle salt. Now I'm addicted. Yep. You can get garlic salts. You can get all kinds of stuff. Little black pepper. Faster than white pepper. All right, guys. Let's head downstairs. Okay. I think I did that right as my phone was running out of batteries. Here we go. I'm almost there. You just got to switch headphones. Yeah, I'll show you the food in just a second. I assume you can hear me now. There we go. Oh, I left my... I'm naked. I left my sunglasses upstairs. No! Now you guys will know that I'm high. And drunk. And alone. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. All right. It's a nude stream. My eyes are naked. There we go. Kevin Hunsey says, so you make fun of Kurt cooking and hide your face when you cook. Okay, faggot, cooking with Ricada. You got me. Yeah, thank you, by the way, for that lovely, lovely super chat. You're very masculine and manly. And the proof of it was that super chat. Here we go.
Nick out here bitching about having to eat some expiring steak and eggs while some poor fat fucks put there having to slurp down Kurt's chicken noodle and get their holes stretched after Bewley his micropeen.
Bewley? I don't know if you're telling me to bully his micropeen but you can't spell, or if you're saying buy his micropeen but you can't spell. Weird, but I'll take it. Just like you when you got your holes stretched. Gross. Okay. So, here is, see, I gotta get it back so it's in focus. Hocus pocus, out of focus. So you got ribeye and the omelet's up here. The omelet is brown because it's cooked in butter and beef tallow that was just used to cook a steak. So, guess we can do a... Let's do a wellness check. Oh, I overcooked it a little. Slightly overcooked. But it's still... It's got a little... Still got a little pink down the middle, but it's I did overcook it on the edges because I didn't want to do like the oven. Disgusting. Oh, it's got to be gross sounding. Hold on. My apologies. Okay. Whoops. Here we go. All right. We're back. Welcome back, me. How are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. Let's see. We got all of that under control. Oh, wait, I was checking something. I was checking this to make sure. Yeah, okay, everything looks good. Just checking the member number. Make sure the banner was correct. You honestly don't know how you felt about tonight's stream? Well, how can we improve it? What can we do for you? I have an idea. Let's watch Matthew Harris in a little bit of unbreaded moment.
Unbreaded!
Hey. Okay. So we'll probably go to... Oh, shit. 5 hours is in 15 minutes? That means Locals is going to, go away. Which one is this? Which one? This one. So I have this video, which I think is the one I have not played. Let me see. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. That's how to overstand all things. The world in my bed. I got a huge dick. That is really kind of a classic.
Make believe that.
No, not that one. There's one I'm... Oh, this one's kind of good. This one's kind of good. Grump Minion. I felt my usual feelings. Arousal, terror, mania. We really like to run the gamut here at Ricada Law. All right, let's remove Kurt. Thank God. So this is called With a Shotgun by Matthew Harris. Chat back up. If you have a big penis, is it difficult to sleep on your stomach? No, not most of the time. But I'm not much of a stomach sleeper anyway. I sleep on my side, mostly. But it can be weird, there can be some weird logistics involved. Sure. All right, here, Matthew Harris. Wait, do you have a big penis? Just casually slid that one in there. I don't know. Who knows? Well, I mean, some people do, I guess.
Fucking problem with this shit. We're backing up. Ugh. It gets boring. It's a better way to say it. It gets boring. It gets boring. It gets boring. More like a disease.
He's got a point.
The arteries, not a tunnel. It gets boring. It gets bored. Like an animal? Nah. Like a genocide of cider? Nah. Don't decide. Don't use that voice intonation.
Why am I answering the question like I know from experience?
That's the intention.
Because that's the funnier way to do it.
That's the intention. Never say go Paul again. Never say go Paul again. Never say go Paul again, you fucking hoe. Never say go Paul again, you stupid bitch.
Bitch!
Never say go Paul again. Never say go Paul again.
Never say go
Never
Paul
say go
again.
Paul again. Never say go
again.
Paul
Is this a
again,
Bone
you
Thugs and
stupid
Harmony
fucking
song?
bitch. You stupid fucking bitch.
You stupid fucking bitch.
You stupid fucking bitch.
Stupid fucking
Worshiping
bitch.
the
Stupid
micro
fucking
dick.
bitch.
You ain't shit.
You ain't shit.
Fuck
You
is
ain't
wrong
shit
with
your
you?
micro dick.
Fuck is wrong with him? Fuck both of you. Fuck all of you. Fuck your whole generation too. You fucking muskrat man. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. With not a semi, but with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Fuck
you
all
with
of
a
you.
shotgun.
With a shotgun.
Shotgun! You never heard of Matthew Harris before, but you hate him already? He's a monster. He's a legitimate monster. Let's see. Yeah. Try and find the ones we haven't watched.
I love Hitler. My Hitler is one of the best.
Yeah. Why I love Hitler and he's my inspiration.
They made that shit up. They made a lot of it up. Almost all of it was a lie.
It was a lie.
A fabrication made up in Hollywood. What a surprise! Oy vey, shekels they made up.
Oy vey, shekels!
And the best part about it is Hitler, to me, is an inspiration. Hitler
You're the
motivates
meaning
me
in
to
my
think of
life.
a life of suffering and being deprived and just repeatedly getting the door slammed in your face no matter how hard you try to climb upward.
Why you slamming
Someday
the
might
door?
actually pay off. Someday the shit might actually hit the fan and you won't feel ashamed to exist every time you wake up. Someday the voices won't be torturing you. It inspires me. Someday I will actually love existing. Someday I might actually be grateful. Someday it might actually pay off. Someday I won't have to look forward to the future to feel everything I ever wanted to feel.
This is why Hitler inspires him. I don't know how that made sense. He might actually hear voices. He definitely hears voices.
Woman prefers white men. I just have to show up.
We watched this one the other
It's
day.
already on.
Which one was
One
this?
reality. There's only one version of everything. There's only one way that it is, and I decide what it is.
I decide. Okay, this is one of his deeper philosophy ones. This one's a little longer.
It's final. Death is complete. complete. Death.
This is how to overstand all things. You know, understanding is for the weak, the stupid, and the uncreative non-genius who is not ready. Who is not ready. Cannot be ready. Not ready. Can't be ready to take what is his. To take back what was his that was taken from. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, but I'm back. Don't worry. My StreamYard window just was like, nope, and kicked me out. I got too close. I got too close to the truth. Mossad got me. So this is how to overstand all things, because understanding is for those whose minds are not demanding answers. Whose minds meander and take a gander at those who think grander. Delusions of grandeur and images. Images of tangible danger. Not for me. I make the reality. I make it flee and upheave and grieve and deceive until all of you will believe in what I have conceived. This man is not insane. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know at all. Here we go. Let's see him overstand. He's telling us how to overstand all things. You can see it in his eyes. You can see it in his eyes that he does. Overstand all things.
Only one reality. No. There's only one version of everything.
Here we go.
It's final. Death is complete. Death is theirs. Death fits. Death stands. Death holds. Death lasts. Death begins. Death is already. Death belongs to them. Death accelerates. Death is easy. Death is the easiest.
It's easy.
Death is for them. Death is already. Death is unwrapping. Death is unboxing. Death is delivery. Death is unpackaging. Death is unwrapping. Death is pouring. Death is letting it sink out into itself. Death is wiping it off. Death is peeling it back.
JC, we need a better super tip voice for him, like his shouting voice. Yeah, I know. Can you request a checkup like a journalist doing a story, just see how he's doing? On my list of things to check out is the possibility of interviewing either by phone or in person Matthew Harris, and then working towards that goal, figuring out what would need to be done. He was not tried, so he is not convicted. He is civilly committed, but he is not criminally committed. His commitment is not punishment for his actions. His commitment is a preservation of the safety of others from the possibility of the danger he poses due to his inability to comprehend reality. With that, restrictions on his ability to communicate with other people or give interviews or whatever would be a violation of his First Amendment rights, I would think. However, he may have a conservator or guardian appointed over him. And if he does have that, the guardian could, in theory, veto the interview, saying it's not in his best interest. I was going to ask if you tried not to be a white, but then I remembered. I'm black on the inside. And where it counts. My credit score. Oh no. It's golf, mate. It's the golf method, right? Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was setting up a new local stream because we're going to lose them in like 40 seconds. So, members continue here. Oh, wait. Shit. Locals, I'll have a new stream for you in just a second. Members continue here. We persist. Reverse Oreo. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Next. We don't need to schedule it. We don't need to notify anybody. We're good. Go live right now. Switch to RTMP stream settings. Copy. Take me just a second. I'm almost done loading up the StreamYard. I have to change this other destination. And I can just add it. Locals 2. Remove locals 1 because it's done. Add locals 2. Changes. Oh, Shannon, I'll go to bed pretty soon. Don't worry. And also, I'm going to be up anyway. Because I'll be driving my kids to school. And then, okay. There we go. And we're back on locals. Sorry about that. Let's get back to this overstanding here.
Death is pushing it into itself. Death is putting it back. Death is scrubbing it out. Death is hollowing it. Death is pushing it. Death is returning it to what it belongs to. Killing is a correction. Killing is a fixture. Killing is a fixing. Killer
JC,
is a
can
cleaner.
You,
Killer
send that to me
is
somehow?
a scrubber. Killer is a mechanic. No, I wouldn't bother with that word ever again. Killer repairs. Killer returns. Killer puts it back. Killer is tidy. Killer is clean.
When he looks forward, is something sitting
Killer
in
is
front of him
organized.
that he's talking to?
Killer puts
That's the thing that I'm curious about.
back what has been stolen. Killer returns the favor. Killer returns the need. Killer is betrayed by the witness. Witness
Witness me!
is greedy. Witness is selfish. Witness is selfish on behalf of what does not belong to witness. Witness should not take from killer. Witness should not take what needs to be put back. Witness should not steal from heaven. Witness should not steal from clean. Witness should not steal from organized. Witness should not steal from eternal.
I should reach out
Witness
to
should not
Akira the
steal
Don.
from
See if Akira the Don can lay
correction.
down.
Witness
some
should not
fucking
steal
beat
from truth.
from Matthew
Witness
Harris.
robs. Witness steals from now. Witness steals from always. Witness steals always away. Witness steals.
Catch you later, ESD. Catch you later, Mr. K. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
And witness just honks the horn. Witness does nothing but honk the horn for life.
Not a
Witness
thing.
has no purpose. Witness honks the horn. Witness needs to be put away. Witness needs to be put away. Witness belongs to.
The song Akira did of my rant was so fucking cool.
The problem. Witness acts for the problem. Witness is the problem. Witness puts the problem in killer. Witness injects killer with the theft
I don't think there's
from
anything wrong
heaven,
automatically
from eternity.
talking to yourself.
Witness robs.
Matthew Harris,
Witness steals.
he doesn't do it right.
Witness makes killer betray
I
himself.
think it's okay to talk to yourself from time to time, even all
Witness
the
makes
time.
killer betray killer. Witness makes killer distracted.
This guy's brain is a red
Witness
ball
tries
of
to
yarn
become killer,
going across
so that
the
killer
pins,
becomes witness.
back and forth.
Witness takes what witness shouldn't exist. Witness takes where witness doesn't belong. Witness takes when witness needs to go back. Witness takes when witness needs to be put away. Witness takes when witness needs to be returned.
Oh, thanks.
Witness
Woo,
needs to
I
be
was waiting.
returned. Witness doesn't belong to killer. Killer needs to put witness back.
We putting witness back.
Killer needs to
We
stop
putting
getting
witness
distracted.
back.
Killer needs to stop miming. Killer needs to stop being a part of the circus. Killer needs to stop being. Killer needs to start doing. Killer needs to start putting things back.
Just
Killer
dug
needs to
into
start
his
returning
brain
things
there. Hold on.
so that heaven. And killer needs to put stuff into
Oh,
where it is missing.
that's right. I agree with that. That's
The
why
stuff
knives go
is
into
all
people.
out of its place. Put it back where it belongs in heaven already. Witness needs to put things, including witness, away.
Put it back where it belongs.
Killer needs to guide witness into the
heaven.
away. Killer needs to put witness away. Killer needs to put all things that should not be out away. Killer is the mailman of the prophecy.
Oh shit.
Killer returns things. All mailmen are fired, but Killer is not a mailman. Killer mails
Men to heaven.
the lie in the word organization.
Wait,
It is a
what?
lie disguised as a word.
Okay.
Groups, people cannot be organization.
An organ is a system. Organization is to make
They can't
into a
be
system.
organization.
To make systemic.
Organization is putting them away. To be organized, Killer puts them away. Killer puts them back. They are like being surrounded by flies.
I'd like to introduce America to our new super soldier, Matthew Harris.
In a casket surrounded by flies.
We'll have Iran worshipping a new religion very soon.
Bugs.
Very soon. It will bring the unbreaded, not just unleavened.
Even when you're not looking at them, even when you're not seeing them, they are robbing heaven. They are stealing heaven. They are occupying.
Heaven
They are
isn't
obliterating.
too
They are
far
crowding.
away. Ow.
They are forcing.
Closer to it every day. No matter what your friends say, you
blocking
know we're
heaven.
gonna find a way.
Killer
Ow.
doesn't. Killer
Little bit of warrant for the morning, get you going, wake up.
cleans. Killer is the only one who cleans.
That's true.
Killer is the only one who cleans. Killer is the only one who cleans.
The witness
It can't
doesn't-
clean itself. It can't clean itself!
Yeah! It can't!
Killer is the only one. Don't ever smile to betray yourself. Whoever taught you that
Who did?
was the first person that hurt you.
The first line.
But they hurt you against yourself. They taught you to hurt yourself. Smile for forgiveness for what you already. Killer puts that back. Killer puts all of that back.
Ed the janitor, this is the unbreaded prophet, Matthew Harris.
Killer puts it all back.
What's up, Natalie? Good morning.
Killer.
He is done overstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was a little bit of the unbreaded. There's a bunch more. The other night I wasn't able to get all of his videos. Can we get a 7:30 wake up scream? The killer is he who understands. No one else understands. You can't understand. You can't understand! He is truly frightening. As an old RN, he is a mental health patient that will bite you. Yeah. Yes, he will bite you. He will throw fluids on you. But from, we're safe. We're safe from this man where we are now. He is locked away. So his particular brand of insanity can be safely probed. What was the last? There was one last thing. Let me just see. I don't think we're gonna watch it. I think we did. I think we watched it the other day. Stop making me fix your garbage Caucasoid species, you whiny alcoholic plagiarist. Yeah, we watched that one yesterday, I think. Pretty sure we watched that yesterday. There's so much more to get of his. It's so hard to download. It's so slow.
Say, nigger, chimp,
Yeah,
monkey, mean the same thing. Monkey, nigger, chimp. Can you tell the difference? No. Monkey, nigger, chimp.
See?
Not a joke.
Can you tell the difference?
Several classes on this.
Several classes.
At UCLA and Duke. Top universities. Gave lectures about this at Stanford. Okay. Let's say it again. Monkey, nigger, chimp. Monkey, nigger, chimp.
I like that he has a horse
Monkey,
in there too.
Nigger, chimp. Monkey, nigger, chimp. Which is the most offensive? Monkey, nigger, chimp.
I want to go to every post spurging out about Trump's Obama ape picture thing that he posted, and then just post this as a response under all of them. OG Carroll, he got arrested on the way to commit violence. He didn't actually get around to it, thank goodness. But he was on the way to murder several people in a philosophy department. Although I don't know that a philosophy department is really like the biggest loss. If he was going after like the engineering department or physics, we definitely want to act then. But in the philosophy department, you have to think about it. You have to ask why. Why should I stop him from killing them? What if it's meant to be? That's a joke, of course. At least that's what I'm saying and telling the police. Well, just beware. Has gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Does that bring us to 60? That's 60. Yes, he was a professor, philosophy 101. And this all, his psychotic break, what pushed him over the edge. And I'm not joking about this. He was into this other philosophy professor, and she was a petite, blonde German woman with pigtails. And in death sentences, he writes about her relatively often. He was madly in love with this little snow angel, right? He was just, he wanted her. But she fucked a Jew. And man, does he hate them. God, he got really mad about it. It's always a white woman. Black man's kryptonite, they call them in in Undercover Brother. Her name wasn't Gretchen, I don't think. it's hard to even find in the book because, like, okay, I don't remember where he talks about her specifically or what her name is. So I'd have to search for some common terms that might be used in the stanzas, like blonde, right? Angel and bitch. All those kind of describe her from his perspective. And then there was the act, right? And the act, so you could find fucking, fucked, sucked, Jew, and kike. Those would be your search terms. Really, like you put all that in, you're like, okay, Adobe Acrobat Reader, will you find that? And you're like, results, 7,000. Like you're not getting unique results off of that search term. There's so many of those things. Good morning from Maine. Coco's feeling spicy. Well, I'm glad you're feeling spicy, Coco. Good to see I still live. See that? Good to see you still live, right? Is one way to read that, or good to see you still live. Also, I'll take the second one. I moved a carload B of stuff to my new house and you're still eating. Well, I'm not like eating fast. I'm talking to you guys. Leave me alone. Don't bully me. Do you want to take a look at this article real quick? And then after that, we'll probably wrap it up. Because let you guys get some rest. Let me get some rest before trial. On my dear friend, the almost mass shooter, a social dissection of Dr. Matthew C. Harris by Paul Muniz, PhD. He is a sociologist, inequality scholar, and nonprofit development. All right. Okay, there you go. One of those useful and ubiquitously sought after degrees. So here we go. Matthew Harris and I had a plan. This was not it. While he is entitled to the presumption of innocence, it sure as hell looks like my friend Matt Harris threatened a mass violence event aimed mostly at UCLA in late January 2022. He also wrote and released an 800-page dumpster fire of a manifesto. How dare you? How dare you? Dumpster fire? You're a dumpster liar, and you belong in fire if you believe that the ire of Matt Harris was not a satisfier for those among us who understand what he had planned. He left you on remand while he made demands. Unhand his memory and deliver it to me and those who would see the prophecy. All right, back to it. Dumpster fire of a manifesto, if we can call it that. More on this below. Everybody's a fucking bitch. Bitch critics. Good Lord. Oh, this guy's just a pussy. That's his problem. Where he issued scores of racist, classist, sexist, and homophobic threats and remarks. How do you have a homophobic threat? I'm gonna be scared of you, you gay. The document includes a strange, thinly veiled threat to me. It also contains explicit calls for physical violence, including bullets and skulls directed toward my friends. Matthew Harris is like a brother to me. We played in the same high school band, lived together in college, supported each other through emotionally difficult times, etc. You know this fag walks around talking like this, so that's why I'm reading it like this. When Matt's sanity slipped beyond a sustainable point in 2018, I helped coordinate his move from North Carolina to Ithaca, New York, so we could finish our PhDs together at Cornell. I had no clue that his condition had deteriorated so drastically until I was watching him unravel on my living room couch after his 600-mile move. Before he got his PhD, y'all. Before he got his PhD. Before he got his PhD. His psyche had broke. I was wrong. I thought it was the German chick. But it turns out that was post-psychotic break and reawakening into sanity. Shedding all vanity. Unlike Sean, fat fucking Republican pustule Hannity, a manatee of mundane urbanity. Die! Okay, so I had no guy. I felt horrible when I told him I could no longer see him in person weeks after he relocated. We had been climbing the same mountain together for damn near 15 years, but I no longer felt safe in his presence. That's your homie, man. We did, however, stay in contact through December 2021, mostly via text messages and FaceTime. This piece is not an attempt to explain Matt's actions. Presently, I have so many more questions than answers. Hell, I don't even know if he intended to commit a mass shooting, another type of mass violence, or if he was just losing his mind out loud with no real intention of doing anything. My purpose in sharing this is simply to provide an additional layer of context to a type of situation where central figures tend to be reduced to monoliths. I also intend to raise a red flag without meaningful systemic and cultural changes, partially in our university system. Similar situations will continue to occur. Yeah, because they give PhDs to fucking weirdos like you who believe this shit. Like this guy sat there while Matt Harris wrote a dissertation about the supremacy of nigger culturally and defended that dissertation and was awarded a PhD, and he knew that he had already had a psychotic break at this point, and he didn't say anything to anybody. These people are crazy. Crazy. These people are unhinged. When they say that DEI hires are dangerous, that line is inspired and informed by Matt Harris. Matthew Harris, beloved, accepted, promoted, hired, and then eventually fired. All post-psychosis. They know this. They notice, but they choose not to notice. They choose not to notice. Because then the onus would be upon us. My God, the onus is upon us. The violence almost commenced. Hence, we shouldn't have granted access, admiration, acknowledgement, admission of achievement. But did he achieve it? I don't believe it. He was already crazy. But he blended in with everybody else who is also insane. I don't know how to explain that they can't refrain. They can't refrain from delivering the insane into the hands of the sane, untamed, unchained. They let them loose. They let them loose and offer them the harness, which they use like a noose to undo the views of students who would otherwise be amused at subtle musings of the mad until they're validated and told to listen until they've graduated. And these people hold the answers. Die! Right? These people are fucking crazy. They're literally walking around talking like that. People are like, wow, this guy, like, we should probably hire him and put him in a room with a bunch of 101s. That sounds like a great fucking idea. It sounds smart. What could go wrong? Murder. Bunch of murder could have gone wrong. The only reason it didn't is because this guy was so broken, so beyond reality that he thought he could just email and say, it's coming, I'm coming. Once I get there, I'll finish and you'll be finished. This 9mm comes clean, fast and far. Ropes of lead. Right into your head. Unbred. This leavened agent. Derangement was staring them in the face, but they had to replace the old white man who was haunting that place and that space. I love it. I love it. There's someone sat there talking like this. And the other guy kind of notices that he's crazy and nobody else does because he fits in. He fits in with the faculty of our institutions. He fits in with higher learning, talking like a non-discerning. Disconcerting, unconcerning, concerning mental midget whose eyes fidget, obsessed with a little German Bridget. But he couldn't bridge it. He could not pass the gap in her thighs. And he got lost in her Aryan eyes. so much that he couldn't realize where the real eyes ended and the eyes blended into the yous and the me's. He couldn't appease or please that little fucking cock tease bitch. Die! He talked like this all the time. God damn it. It's so fucking infuriating. This guy sounds like he should have a PhD. Anyway. Guys, it's been 5.5 hours. Ned the janitor, he's not dead. He's in an institution. He's in a mental institution in Colorado. He's not dead. He was found not fit to stand trial. So he was not convicted of anything. He couldn't be tried, but he was civilly committed as a danger to himself and others. I'm not going to go through this article right now. I'll skim it later and see if it's a good topic for another show. I love Matthew Harris's story. He's fascinating. But the people around him are more fascinating because he existed in this world while being insane. And no one noticed because he was just like everyone else. And that's crazy. That is more crazy than he is. All right, guys. Oh, your friend Joe is dead. Fuck. Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't read all of that. Yeah, they didn't say anything because they didn't want to be called racist. Most likely. Most likely that's a big factor in it. All right, guys. I am going to end the show. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you. I should probably make the link. I will see you at 9:30 a.m. Wait, what's this? Okay. At 9:30 a.m. Central Time, Corey Richens resumes. Corey Richens resumes. And so do we. Until then, guys, I pray you all have a restful couple hours and that you get some meaningful winks, a little bit of sleep to recharge you for the day tomorrow. Clume over on Locals. Can you realize can you post some of these videos somewhere, or is that a rights issue? I don't think it's a rights issue. I mean, in theory, it's a rights issue, but I don't think these are copyrighted works, or they're not registered copyrighted works. And he's in an institution. So unless his conservator found them and decided that they needed to pursue copyright action, which I don't think they would, it's probably okay. They're up on an archive, but I'm going to try and get the rest of them downloaded, and then I'll probably put them up on Locals, maybe make a Google Drive or something for members to grab it from Locals and for YouTube. But all right, guys, I will catch you all tomorrow. And until then, peace.
So pour out an art bag about more of the brook. Spirits flow as the ones who get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the tea, post on Twitter as we hear lost blaming tonight. From the wide shores of Nan to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the thought better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law